And points, yeah, man. We're in the 1994 season. So the 1994 draft, we went through this. This is the Jason Kidd and Grant Hill year, and a couple of role players basically that'll be drafted after this. I heard it was a draw in honor of the NBA 10-year anniversary. Who were your top 5 all time, huh? In honor of the NBA 10-year. Oh, what you mean, the sim? Or because if it's a sim, we've been more than 10 years, ain't we? Did we already have pick a game? Yeah, it was a draw. That's what I saw. Did somebody already did a, yeah, oh gosh, 3 regular season games already. Somebody did the Sonics and Nets. So let's see. They want to see Shaq and Magic. Does that come up anytime soon? Sonics and Nets. Oh, Sonics and Blazers, first of all. Barry said Click is perfect fit with you and Kobe. By the way, yes, the pod is actually going to drop right as soon as I get done streaming. So streaming for 2 hours, and then the pod will be dropping on YouTube. If you were wondering, Houston versus the Bulls. You know what? Good call, because the Rockets played the Bulls on opening day. So some very competent schedule making here from the oh, Sonics. Oh yeah, it's a good opening day. And then what was the third game? Nets and Bulls. Looks like they don't play anytime soon. But yeah, let's go ahead and start with. Let's go ahead and start here. Tim Hardaway is on the Sixers. Said who? Okay, so it is the 10-year mark, huh? That is, yeah, no, you're right. Shout out to Starlight, by the way, for the 21 months. That is an unk. For show. Said last Sims finals turned me into channel points panhandler. Okay, so top 10 players all time. Dang, this is the 10-year mark. I missed a couple opportunities there. 10 years of the sim already, just like that. That is insane. Well, Magic Johnson's definitely on there. Magic, I got it. Magic, Moses, Hakeem. Kareem has to be there too. Magic, in the short time he was there. Magic, Moses, Kareem, Hakeem. Who else do we got? I'm gonna assume Michael Jordan will probably be there. Michael has had enough good on-screen moments that I could give him that. Such a good time. Wilkins, yeah, Neek's got to be top 10, man. Neek, somebody put Frank Sinatra in the chat. Let's go. That is that's good stuff. Somebody recommended a Frank Sinatra song. This is great. That D-Rob, I'm not sure if he makes a top 10 in this. Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, the Bulls on their ring ceremony night robbed of a W by Houston. Samboui and Hakeem is a thing now. We requesting Sinatra, of course. Oh, this Bird's Larry Bird. Larry Bird's got to be there. Larry Bird has got to be there for sure. So those are 2 games already. The last one is Nets and Bulls, which doesn't appear to be anytime soon. I'd probably see it better. Relocate the Blazers to Kansas City after that horrendous loss. Yeah, the Phil Blazers. If you weren't here last stream, I highly recommend you to go watch the last stream. Oh, Nets and Bulls is right there. Jesus. You know what? Let's go ahead and get to it. Let's not even waste any time before I skip it. We already got trades. Wes Matthews? Sure, why not? I don't care about what happens over there. All right, what song are we going? The song request just turned to, just went to 37. Somebody got DMX. Somebody about to spin DMX. Fail Blazers, let Nas, bro. Also, let me see something real quick, y'all. My bad. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm back. All right, let's shout out the Butter, by the way, for the 34 months, the unkest of unks. I looked at Shaquille O'Neal, can't make you any promises, but maybe he'll get the ball this season. Maybe his teammates will be so kind to pass him the basketball on screen, and we might get to see that play out. 4 points. 6, nah, no game here. New game. 3-year sub badge already. That is insane to think about. Shout out to Isaiah for the 28 month. Yeah, that's yeah, nah, y'all are getting there. What's good, man? We didn't get any of the games y'all paid for. I'm sorry. I have I apologize, but so far not so good. Shout out to Norfleet for the 30 months. Damn, everybody who's resubbed has been here for a minute, man. Y'all are the realists. All right, what teams are we looking at? San Antonio and Houston. I give San Antonio is like the bad ex you keep going back to, right? I'm giving this team a chance every single year. You know, I kind of want to see Magic and Penny. I don't think Penny's ready yet, but I don't think Penny is ready yet for the screen. But Magic versus Penny just seems like something we need to see. Magic is getting old. He should be regressing pretty soon. And it looks like there is going to be a blowout. The Sonics are 1-8, y'all. Meanwhile, the Sixers are 8-1. What is happening here? Penny Hardaway is starting his career with 22-7. Ruh-roh. It is happening, y'all. It is happening. Penny Hardaway is already the Rookie of the Year. Shout out to Butter for gifting exactly 9 subs. Tier 1 W. Did I ever? I guess not, huh? Big dub. Hemi Hardaway. Magic Johnson is getting older, so he's gonna average 25 instead of 37. But this is just atrocious work from him and Mark Aguirre. That duo, that just didn't happen. Okay, you know what? This would be a great time to start looking at maybe the Lakers as well. Shout out to Deshaun, because I have a feeling they might get there ready for another good year. Yes, this should be dope as soon as we get a game on screen. We've never had a game where a year where we failed to get a game on screen. That would be statistically kind of impossible. Remember, the Lakers have Alonzo Mourning, who we did not see yet. I'm hoping to tap into some of this younger market of players, because we can only lean on Michael and Hakeem for so long. And let's go ahead and jump in to this one. This Lakers team is kind of stacked, actually. This Lakers team got Zoe, Vin Baker, Ralph Sampson. Go ahead and hit record here. I guess we can bet on this, or is this, let's see, a Sixers ball. Sixers are, who's winning this? The Sixers are. So yeah, this would be a rolling bet, because there's a good chance we're gonna jump out real quick. But Penny Hardaway and Joe Dumars, yeah, these are two young teams. Nobody want to see the young teams play yet. Everybody saves their money for. Everybody saves their money for Michael Jordan these days. Shout out to a Butter for gifting another 10 subs. You know what? I feel like I'm mad at myself, because this should have been here. I've had about 3 or 4 times having to redo my computer because I keep getting new drives. So Subvengers. There we go. There goes Subvengers. There we go. Just for the sub bomb, which you probably didn't even hear because desktop audio was muted. Magic Johnson. Sorry. The new Magic Johnson. Who is this? Who did? So first of all, Penny took his first shot in the league over. Oh my goodness. That's Muggsy Bogues. When did they get Muggsy Bogues? Hey, we're going to pretend for the sake of things that he made this shot. All right. Just because I Magic took, yeah, everyone left. The Lakers are tanking. Everyone left. Just for this shot didn't go in, but we're gonna pretend it did, because this is insane. So they playing in witness protection. And is Zoe even out here? That's Ralph Sampson, that's Terry Cummings. Even though, and maybe they'll sub him in after this, but even though I had the rotation set for the Lakers, it looks like they're actually not. And you know what? That's all I needed to see. That's God, honestly, all I needed to see. Let's just go ahead and jump out of this one, because the Lakers, that whole vibe just depressed me. And Alonzo Mourning wasn't on the floor. The Sixers collect that dub. Let me just look at the Lakers rotation real quick, because they signed Muggsy Bogues, which probably threw their rotation off. Anytime they sign a player, it goes away. So let's see, rotation. No, Alonzo was supposed to be playing, but just to make sure, let's just get that in. All right, cool. I doubt we'll see them again, but where else are we going? Misinformation for the sake of Muggsy slander is wild. Man, they set Muggsy up in this game, man. Let's just be real. They set him up in this game. There's no way the height difference was that much. How do the games look on Xmas for this season? Let's see when we get there, because it's actually been pretty competent. The game, the scheduling, the fact that they had so many good day 1 games leads me to believe maybe they'll have Celtics Sixers 11-2, y'all. The penny Takeover, it was good, Skullman. How many of y'all were here for the 97 sim? Because if you were, you would remember that Penny Hardaway basically won a championship on his own. He beat Kobe and Shaq with Ronnie Cycli and Scott Burrell. Well, here he is as a rookie, 78 overall, leading the Sixers to the top of the East, apparently. He's got Joe Dumars next to him, but I'm not sure that I think Penny and Joe Dumars would run things. But if they do run things, they're going to have to beat the Boston Celtics nonetheless. So we are going to start off with somebody at the line. This one we'll go ahead and bet on because it's close enough. It's 95-95 regardless. Larry Bird still doing his thing with Dino Raja. Penny Hardaway's got 27, y'all. Hey, the Penny, you know what? Are we about to have a repeat of? I see the hype train 50% of the way. By the way, keep it moving. Sim Penny versus Sim Arenas versus Sim T-Back was true the GOAT debate. Was the true GOAT debate? It feels like Sim Penny and Sim T-Mac. It feels like Sim Penny and Sim T-Mac are in that. I mean, Sim Penny and Sim Arenas are in that conversation on their own. All right, is this guy in over Penny Hardaway? That's what I want to know. Penny Hardaway is in the game. Said out of this sim, which players make the sim pantheon right now? Oh yeah, we were talking about that at the beginning. We were talking about that at the beginning. That's definitely Magic, definitely Hakeem. Moses is there, Larry Bird is there. The here said the Tommy sort of go hard. Much appreciated. Whenever Nightbot pushes the link, you can possibly snag for yourself. I gotta link with Tommy and do a giveaway at some point. No Neek plays for the Blazers. Oh, you talking about the Pantheon? Yeah, he's on the, yeah, definitely on the Pantheon for sure. It's fun to see the Sixers. First of all, these Sixers jerseys are bottom tier. Shout out to Butter with another gift. The Sub Dangers are back, trying to get some new Krillins and Yamchas. So if you ain't been gifted by now, you just might not be getting it. And that almost got stolen. They got a double Larry Bird. Good defense. What's good, Must? It's really cool that we've seen the Sixers progress from a champion to trash back to maybe Penny Hardaway can continue the greatness. But they have to. What year do the Sixers change their jerseys? Because they can't win in these jerseys. To be honest with you, the 94 Sixers jerseys aren't in the game. So, oh, you know what? Really? No, the bet is already up. The bet is already up. What's good, Skittles? You ain't missed nothing so far, but Larry Bird cooking still. What year is this for Larry Bird? This is like 13 or 14 for Larry. We're in 94, so been using the Prime sub. That's dope. Remember, if you're on Prime, it don't cost a dime. Penny Hardaway, learning from the best, trying Larry's own move. I could live with OT of this. This season has already piqued my interest. Curry has been trashed from the three-point line. Luckily, they've got a big who has no hands. Out the Butter for the cheers. You remember that one stream we had a total of 500 gifted? Yeah, back in March of 2020. That's what really actually got me to continue streaming as a main thing. It's Penny Hardaway from the free throw line. 0 for 2 so far on screen. 0 for 3 actually. Shout out to Stats for the sub as well. Trying to get his stats up to Unk status. No foul. Out of bounds on the Sixers. And the cool thing about this is seeing Penny's gonna play against all of the guys that we've kind of had as legends. He's gonna play against Magic, Larry, probably, I don't know about Neek, but we'll see him in the regular season a lot. And then with health, how long will Penny still be good? Probably like, honestly, with health, he'll probably run until about 05, huh? Off glass. Speaking of which, that may be his first bucket. And did they give me? They kind of did. Yeah, he might play till about the mid 2000s. So there's a very real chance we'll see Penny, a good version of Penny, playing against like LeBron and D Wade. So that'd be pretty cool. That was nasty. And I see a couple of these teams have made signings, which appears to be throwing off. Yeah, I changed the peak ages for everybody. That's the first thing. That's literally the first thing I do is change peak ages. So we end up with guys not getting old at the age of 30. You know what I mean? Like just now, Magic at the age of 34 is just about to start falling off. And it's probably going to take him a couple of years. So I make sure we get the best and the most out of every every star that we can. That's my goal with it. Also, I've noticed I've kind of had to go and edit role players as well, because to keep this sim going, we're gonna have to continue to have guys like Sam Cassell and whatnot be decent enough so that we don't end up with a bunch of generics. So I've had to be careful, and just because we haven't seen a role player play, I've had to be careful not to forget about him. Yo, what's good, Sec? You know, this should be a good season. I feel like Penny Hardaway should be guarding Bird. I'll be honest. Never mind. You know what? If it worked, it worked. Rewatched last season, and wow, that was amazing, bro. It was. What would be more amazing is if Bowie and Hakeem repeat. You seen that sophomore Iverson? Yeah, but the thing is, with the guards being as big as Penny and Magic, I'm not sure Iverson is gonna survive. I think the kid is cool, but I ultimately think he's gonna be too small to have success in the NBA. I think the league is going towards guards like Penny, who can play multiple roles. What's good, Vahid? And an and one off of the assist from Penny is likely going to put this one away. Otis Thorpe is a guy that used to play with the old guard, the Dr. J, the Moses. He's here to just in a vet capacity for Penny, but yeah, this is raps. Yeah, I can just see right now Penny Hardaway versus Iverson. Iverson getting posted up. He might be good on one end, but Penny shutting that down, so... Haven't listened to many 90s records yet. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I only lived 5 years in the 90s, so I really wasn't... I don't know that much music from there. Who won the 92 and 93 chip? Pretty sure the Blazers got one of those. And then the Blazers got one, and then Houston got one, I believe. Alright, well, if Boston doesn't hit a 3 here, it's probably cooked. Either way, after this, I'm gonna have to go look at their rotation. This Kobe kid from Philly, you think he'll be any good? Yeah, but it'll be a while. We got a while before we start talking about that. That is an amazingly terrible shot from Larry. Yeah, I don't think Iverson will succeed at the pro level, but much wishes to the kid. Freshman in college, Tim Duncan. That's what I'm talking about. Bigs. If you're gonna come at me for predictions, bring me bigs. I'm always gonna big guards, big men. Let's go look at Boston. Dino Raja. Yeah, see, I can already tell. Yep. See, anytime a team signs somebody, they undo their roster. Okay, what's the next song? All right, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Frank Zappa by Bobby Brown. I can already tell them I like this. Y'all got it. The Sixers, man, winning. What are the Nets looking like these days? Oh, the Blazers off of one of the biggest failures you will ever see. 5-5. After winning 73 games last year, they had possibly the biggest meltdown we're gonna see in sim history, blowing a 3-0 lead in the finals. Clyde the Lie is crazy. I don't think anybody respects this Blazers team, man. The only championship they won was against some mid Hawks team. I don't think anybody respects it, man. Oh, but give it time though. Meanwhile, Houston is 14-4. Let's see a 15-3. Penny Hardaway has led the Sixers team as a rookie to 15-3. The league, if you were planning on drafting a small guard, you are likely in shambles. Now, Penny is proving you got to go big, whether it's your guards or whether it's your bigs. You got to go big. They're not going to be able to go big against the Blazers. The Bucks are trash. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you. But, yeah, they haven't developed yet. The Bucks are still trying to come along. And they're 6-11. Yeah, they're not ready yet. They need some more time on the cooker. How about the Sonics? 5-14. Yep, Sim Penny is back. 15-3, 15-5. The Penny Stocks are back. This is great because we've been watching so many of the same teams every single year. What are your thoughts about the league expanding into Canada? We talked about that. We talked about the league expanding into Canada last stream. And we're trying to come up with names. I think Velociraptors was as close as we got. Vancouver Velociraptors possibly. As the Sixers might be good, but that's the champion. I think Kevin Garnett has potential. He's a big, but I can see him changing the game a little bit. Seems like he'll be a guy that shoots a little bit more than... All right, Ryan. Seems like he's a guy that'll shoot a little bit more than regular bigs. Maybe even bring the ball up the floor. Blazers got Blazer Shaq. Help me, Shaq. Help me, help you. 13-8. That's solid. That's solid. Here, let's go Blazers Nets. I still don't know where he plays yet. Yeah, I don't know. Said Quest 2 big sale launched for your users. Okay, cool. I love VR. I just don't get to use it a lot. I assume Shaq would give this team problems, but they are the Blazers, so they found their footing. The Blazers have found their footing. 14-8. They're getting there. They are getting there. Let's see if the Rockets got anything going. The Sixers just played the Magic. The Bulls don't have any. Are the Pistons better? 12-10. That's better than last season. Outcast. Outcast is always welcome on this stream. On this stream, they're not outcasts. Okay. Let's go with, let's see. How are the Cavs doing? Penny Hardaway, I don't trust them yet, but hey, the Knicks are 15-7. Yo, we got a good grip of new teams. We've got a good grip of new teams to watch. I'm not even worried about the Celtics being 500 because if you've watched this sim long enough, you know that Boston is still going to end up either in the conference finals or very close to it, as they are going to hand the Rockets an L. A dope song wreck, by the way. Yeah, man, we got a good, we're not getting any games so far, but we've got a good amount of new teams. Let's see the Knicks and the Sixers. Let's go Knicks and Sixers, and then we'll check on Christmas Day. Kings, I'm actually not sure, but you can be the first. 18-6. The Sixers looking like the modern day Jazz right now. All right, 76ers. Penny Hardaway in New York. Oh, please give me this, bro. I need some F10s or F12s. I don't even know. F10s was the original name, but technically it's F12. I need some NFTs of Penny in the Garden. Please bless us with this game. They will not. They will not. Who's been here since the first year of this sim so far? This is the 10-year anniversary of the sim. Said, when you're creating a Hive account so the terrible puns are safely available under the same username. What's that? I've never heard of such a thing. I've never heard of such a thing. Are there any Christmas Day games? Ooh. Blackout on Christmas Day. Incredible. They unfortunate content there. Grinch stole Christmas this year. What do the Mavs look like? 14-14. They're pretty close, but Gary Payton's not regular season. Penny and Shaq. Yo, if you don't give us anything, I will watch this whole game, bro. I will watch this whole game. Penny, if I have to, bro. I will start from the second quarter if I have to. Penny and Shaq. We have to have it, bro. I need a pick of yes. There, right there. Bet. Big bet. Big bet. And so now we just need Penny driving into Shaq. Yeah, they didn't want to compete with the NFL. They didn't want to get smoked. The league is actually not that strong yet. Penny with 20, Shaq with 19. This is great. Choose your fighter. Choose your fighter. We are gonna go ahead and bet on this one because it's close enough and there's enough time. Let's go Nets, Sixers. The bet is up. This is already all right. Can already tell this. So what's been happening? The arena basically starts empty like this, and it slowly fills in as we hear. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about that. And they're already beginning not passing the Shaq. They're posting Manning instead. Manning is also a young guy. Who did the Nuggets draft and where? Chris Webber. They got Chris Webber. I can't remember what who's a Sixers center? Oh gosh, I don't even know. I'll be honest with you, I have no clue who that is. He's big though. There's a three. Those are getting more and more frequent, and Shaq got a rebound. Okay, so technically he touched the ball. Nobody can say that Shaq did not touch the ball. And it looks like they're gonna go to the post again, but not to Shaq, as there's a double team, and there's a cut, and that might be the worst double team I've seen all sim. Normally they have somebody covering that. Bisham said, the streams cures my depression. That's good, because they cause mine when they take unnecessary timeouts, but Oh man, if you're showing up with 3 minutes left in the game, then go home. See, look, it's filling in. It's filling in. And then by the time the playoffs come, the arenas are basically full. This isn't even an issue in the playoffs, so. Oh gosh. Well, anyway, Sixers down 4. Yo, what's good? What's good, people? It looks like Joe Dumars finally wants to take shots. All those years with the Hawks, that is Danny Manning. Danny Manning and Shaq is kind of goated, honestly. You think the Nets' low attendance will cause them to relocate? As in to Canada? Shout out to a pimp named Stepback. Shout out to him for the prime. Right in time to see Shaq not touch the basketball at all. But you know what? It's fine. Because if you don't touch the basketball, technically he can't miss. So it's actually not that bad when you think about it. See, he's setting screens, so he might get the ball. No, they went to the other side. They went to the other side, and Penny nearly knocked it away. They passed it to Shaq. They passed it to Shaq. I don't care that he didn't shoot it. They passed it to Shaq. Shaq got a rebound. Shaq scored. Shaq scored.
This is a certified hood classic.
God damn. Don't play. They're green. I don't do none of that. I'm the best shooter in the game.
I can't believe it. He actually touched the ball and scored in the same possession. Superman is in the building. Remind me to put that on my soundboard. Will he do it twice? Are they gonna let him do it twice? Pass it and then pass it. Oh, he shot the 3 instead. It doesn't matter because they know they have a rebounder. Because they know.
Too big, yo. Too big, yo.
Me this season.
Too big, yo.
Me this season when RJ Barrett scores. And we did RJ Barrett on Stock Watch on the pod that's about to drop. Penny! That's what I was looking for. That right there is exactly what I came here for. And did the camera flash? It flashed! That is exactly what I was looking for. They let in shot. Exactly. This is the pass, get the rebound philosophy. But you know what? The Nets are going to get really, really frisky with 3-point shots because they know that nobody's ever going to offensive rebound over Shaq. Shout out to a Big Marv, by the way, for gifting a tier 1. Hey, that's cold. Imagine if these two played together. Instant NBA Finals. You'll remember Shaq said that he wanted Penny on the Nets if they could. Obviously, because of Shaq, the Nets ended up doing way too good last year to get a pick that high, but that was his preference should they have gotten a pick higher in the draft. It was Penny, so maybe somewhere along the line these two will play together. And right now you see what Penny is doing without a big. Imagine it with. Stock Watch, my favorite part. I think it's more interesting. Treat it like actual stocks though. Yeah, that was a great idea by Click, actually. Treating it. Somebody left a comment on the pod and said that we should actually keep track of our stocks and then kind of have it by the end of the season and see who has the most or see who. So we're going to come up with something for that, actually. I'm going to go through the last 2 pods and make a spreadsheet, and that should be fire. Is Shaq going to score the ball on a 3rd possession? There's a screen. Pass it. He didn't pass it. He didn't need to pass it. Hey, the Nets are kind of dope. The Nets are actually, just given the actions that they can run, centered around Shaq being down low, they have options. Meanwhile, Penny is going to come off the screen. He's going to attack Shaq again, and he's blocked. That is one thing he's done thus far. He's been more impressive on defense on screen. If anything, shot goes up, doesn't go in. Shaq rebound, Shaq the slam. Hey, yo.
Man.
Let's talk about just how bad he is.
I kind of want to stay just for the rest of this game. I kind of want to stay for the rest of this just to see. The score it's over, but I want to see how much more Shaq does. Gosh, these two need each other. Penny and Shaq need each other. And you know what? Barbecue Chicken, he's looked good. This might be the best that Shaq has looked ever on screen in any sim that we've done. In any sim that we've done, I don't think I've ever seen him actually put the ball back. Joe Dumars hits it. And that makes it a 5-point game, so with the press, it's actually not cooked. Ah, I see. They're gonna foul at 44 seconds. Okay, cool. Well, that means we don't need to sit through this then. We can go ahead and send this one up. No reason. All right, so Shaq, after not touching the ball, yeah, I don't care. You know what? With what we have, like I said, I have post-traumatic Shaq disorder. After what we went through with him, I will take Shaq rebounding. First of all, I got to go all the way back because this one actually came after a block. I will take Shaq winning off and scoring off of rebounds and actually putting the ball back up. I will take that. Oh, and this is great. Remember to redeem the NFT award if you want any of these. This is... I think I'm only going to make one. This is going to be one of those rares with Shaq and Penny. I'm only producing one of these. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then, on the other side, there's a shot that goes up. He swims. Hey, you know what? I feel like I have to keep this on just because it's a 2K. Shaq plays like a better Rudy Gobert in this game. And you know what? I will take it. I will take that. I will take that over playing like Ian Mahimi, which is his regular. That's his sim default. That's his sim default is Ian Mahimi. So I will take this. All right. Well, I consider me happy. What else do we have with the Nets? Are the Nuggets looking okay? 11-13, the Warriors 7-21. That's good. Okay, so they don't have any great games. How good is this? Literally, that was like the only game we gotten, but that was pretty good stuff though. The Bulls continue to eat. What about the Rockets? Rocket Sixers. Michael and Penny. Turn me up. Turn me up. I need it, and I need it now. The Mavericks. The Christian Laettner already getting passed off. The Mavericks want Christian Laettner. And the Jazz will get Sleepy Floyd and a 95 first round pick protected. Why not? They said, see you Laettner, in my opinion. The Rockets and Sixers, maybe a finals one day. I could definitely see a Michael and Penny finals at some point. Clearly, the Rockets are a better team right now. It seems so far that the Sixers are a good team, but you put them up against a contender, and it's about what you would expect, so... How the Bad Boys doing? The Bad Boys never happened. I mean, technically they did. Isaiah Thomas and Karl Malone are playing together, but... By the way, shout out to Isaiah Thomas. He folded up his Twitter account after that tweet yesterday. Immediately. I think it was gone an hour later. Hey, man, look at the Rockets. 23-7. Here are the Pistons right here. 12-15. Maybe we can get a Hal or Sam Bowie. Sam Bowie has 2 championships now. And this year he could repeat with Hakeem. Him and Hakeem are... As a matter of fact, you just... Nah, I'll wait. They're doing fine. I don't need it yet. I got the Rockets winning it all this season. I would never bet on the Rockets, but... I won't blame you. Yes. Yes, exactly. Because either way, this will probably end up being the conference finals. Let's do it. Michael versus Clyde the Lie. And the arena glitch is hitting like crack in the 80s, but at least it replenishes now. Oh my gosh. 6-16 for Drex and 11 for Barkley. Neek is carrying again, once new. Oh my gosh, and 11 for Mike. Okay, they having a mid-off. Well, in this mid-off, you can... Oh, shit, I'm about to sneeze, y'all. Hold on. Shoot. Achoo. It's not happening. I can't get it out. Excuse me. Oh, man. All right. There's a bet on. The bet is on. Okay, cool. The bet is on. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm good now. You gotta make sure you get it all out at the same time. Or else I'm gonna be sneezing 2 or 3 times. My eyes are gonna start watering. Clyde still don't want to take threes. That was a good switch. And they're still giving Brown wide open 3-point shots. But Barkley's there for the tip. To break the tie. That Tom the cat ass sneeze. It's effective. Y'all should try it sometime. Mike is wearing the Jordan 8s now. In case you didn't realize. And passing the ball to David Robinson, who definitely does not have a competitor down low on this Blazers team. No one going to yeah, they are. See, the crowd is already filling in. If you'll remember, the Blazers quite literally lost because of their point guard. Because their point guard can't hit shots. And so, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did he just put Mike in the rim like that?
Too big, though. Too big, yo. Too big, yo.
You know what? Since they called a timeout, Bully Badge was activated. Neek has literally taken Mark Aguirre's. He's taken Mark Aguirre's. Oh my goodness. It looked like he flying back like somebody that just got hit in Dragon Ball Z. That's insane. Anime ass flyback. That is nuts. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad for the brand, for the Apollo 9 brand. That is crazy. That cartoon has fallen off for real. Neek has replaced Mark Aguirre as the league's best post small forward. Oh, unbelievable. Oh, we got a weekend song coming up. We got a weekend song on a weekday. Apollo 9 got launched. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. MJ is a 99, so there's nothing I can do to make him better. He's a 99 overall. It's always a fun time when people think I can just make players play better in the sim. It often does not work like that. Dating back to the Curry days, and a windmill layup the opposite way after the inbound. That is good stuff. I will take it. It wasn't Mike, but I will take it. The Blazers are gonna end up losing the same way, because this guy is gonna remain open, as you see. Oh my gosh, there goes Michael with the steal. Nearly had it. It said drunk uncle layup. Nah, that looked like a photo shoot layup. Neek again. They don't even need to pass the ball to any of the other big three. They don't even need to pass the ball to any of the other big three. Neek got it. Literally, Hardaway's on the Sixers, and the Sixers probably a false first seed right now, but he's about the only player that's actually shooting well right now. Is Wilkins. Michael nearly had the steal. People just don't go to regular season games. People just don't go to regular season games in this universe is what it is. Robinson, gotta help that man. Gotta help that man.
Too big, though.
Embarrassing. But I guess you don't want to. I guess it's fair to not want to double team that though and get somebody else an open shot. Speaking of open shots, he made a three. If he could have done it in the finals, they would have won. They only needed one of those from him in the finals, and they would have won. And there goes Robinson again. They've got nobody big enough. I think he might be 1 for 10 on screen. And so the game is tied.
This is a certified hood classic.
Portland is officially Browntown. I don't know about that one. Neek, floater, buckets. I would rather see one-on-one buckets than double teams and somebody else hitting open layups. So I'll take it. I will take it. Meanwhile, Michael Jordan setting screens is new. David Robinson looking for the post. There's not space. He's getting locked up. It's a pass to Robinson. They're still not doubling. They're still not doubling. So he's still scoring. That's only 20 for D-Rob? I think on the next bucket. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They broke it up. They should have kept it easy. They should have kept it simple. Let Neek ISO or let Neek go to the post. Robinson is shooting threes. Robinson is shooting threes. He took 4 straight layups and shot a 3 when he could have taken a lead. Unbelievable. Brown takes it back. 3-pointers are ruining our beautiful game. Both teams trying to send home the dagger. So now will they make it simple for themselves? They gave it to Robinson way too far out, but he's got Neek on him. Robinson puts it up. Left-handed hook is no good. I knew that 3-point line was going to ruin our youth. I knew the 3-point line was going to ruin our youth. Back to the days of the Dallas Mavericks winning a championship with it. Now big men are trying to stretch the floor. I get the theory behind it, but big men are never going to be able to need to stretch the floor. They're never going to need to be able to stretch the floor in our game. Stay in the post. It's always going to... That's always your sure thing. Either way, if I were... You know, I completely forgot Tim Hardaway was on the Rockets. Is he even on this team anymore? Is he even on the team anymore? Either way, they were going to David Robinson regardless, so it's kind of better. Oh my gosh, Clyde Drexler, step back over Jordan for the win!
Oh my! I ain't never ever seen you act like this before.
Did he just hit MJ with a step back? After all these years? That was for whatever year they blew it to the Rockets. That was for the Tim Hardaway shot. If you voted Portland, you voted correctly. Drexler, the flexer, he needed that moment for his career. He needed that moment so desperately. Wow, bro. Oh.
If round one is getting hot in there, let everyone know my slogan.
After all these years of Michael, of Clyde being owned by Michael, and they don't have game winners, the camera never flashes for whatever reason. It never flashes, but you know what? I don't care because I normally like to have the clock in these anyways. Oh no, that is unfortunate. He hit him with a step back. That was intelligent. Jordan fighting D-Rob for that three-point attempt. In the old 2Ks, that would have just been a contested shot. Said here, fraud, can't do this in the playoffs. But you know what? Everything Clyde has been through, for him to get a game winner over Mike, he needed that. It doesn't matter. He needed that. It quite literally doesn't matter. He needed that. So we'll see how this develops in the playoffs. But boy, that's a good one. This season seems like it's going to be goated as well. Speaking of this season, I never showed off the case. I never showed the case for this year. If you hadn't seen it on Twitter, Mr. Bean cooked up a Sam Bowie and Hakeem case since they won a championship together and they were drafted together, all that good stuff. Yeah, it was a cool idea. Oh man, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. W stuff. All right, let me... Is there anything else that I wanted here? I don't think there was anything else that I wanted here. Wow, bro. What I need to go do is... Because low key, you're right. I mean, it kind of worked out better, Tim Hardaway not being in that game. But also, yeah, he was definitely supposed to be playing. So that means they signed somebody. And according to the rotation timeline, he should have been there. Don't know why he wasn't, but he should have been. All right, well, hope that does something. Oh, good stuff. Rockets and Kings. Yeah, you know that they've been all right. They've been all right. Yeah, I think Kings pull away here. Lynn Bias and Jordan. Not going to be a thing today. They play literally the next day. Nope, no foul outs ever. Otherwise, every game we jump into will be missing one or two guys. And I don't really want to watch. Give less minutes to Elon Musk. Twitter right now. Is that what it said for Houston? How's San Antonio looking? 22-15. How do you request music? The viewer rewards with your channel points. Just gotta have some channel points. The Sonics are 12-26. Yeah, it's pretty much the end for them. Oh, the Blazers and Knicks. The Knicks are 26-10. Sean Kemp is coming along. Sean Kemp is coming along. And the Knicks have made the finals already. I feel like we completely forget that because the year that they made it, I think they immediately fell off after that. Looks like it might be time for us to go ahead and get to the All-Star game and see where everything stands. Sixers got anything? Not really. It doesn't look like any good games before. Hakeem and Shaq. There we go. Hakeem and Shaq. Low key setting Shaq up here because he's not gonna get any. He's not gonna get any shots off against Hakeem. All right, cool. All right, All-Star weekend it is then. Let's see where we are. George Street. I like it. I see the potential. Let's see here. We are at All-Star weekend. What's happening? First of all, of course, looking at the stats. Reggie Miller. It's kind of a bop. Reggie Miller leading the league in scoring. No, we're using different sliders. It's not just Hall of Fame. It's definitely not just Hall of Fame. Led by Magic Johnson is still here. He should be falling off, but this Carfino guy, it's crazy. Mike is averaging 25. Yeah, no, I refuse to watch any of these All-Star games while they're wearing 2020 jerseys. It's insane. Okay. What's happening with the awards? If and when 2K comes back to TC, you have any thought? All-Star weekend mods, of course. Yeah, I don't. Hey yo, I will take Magic Johnson's MVP if he wins this year. I haven't done this all sim. Oh, Scottie Pippen's in the MVP convo. Nice. I will take Magic's MVP because they've won 12 games thus far. I will give it to anybody else but Magic. I will not let Magic win this one. Not going to do it. Of course, Penny is far and away the rookie of the year. Meanwhile, Chris Webber is behind him. 6th man of the year. Terry Porter, nice. Need him somewhere that matters. Keem with the deep boy. Him and David Robinson every single time. That's it. Christian Welp is the most improved player thus far. And what about the standings? This is probably the most important thing. Spurs are mid as always. Shout out to Rex for the prime at 2 months. Chicago and New York. Nice, happening around the correct time. Shaq has the Nets as a 4 seed right now. So the East is changing a little bit, man. The East, there's been some movement here. Shaq thus far averaging 23 and 8, shooting 60% from the field. Literally Magic Johnson numbers. I mean, not Magic numbers, Zion Williamson numbers. Pippen at a 28 and 15. Larry Nance and Reggie. Yeah, this is actually a pretty decent roster. Philly. Oh, that evened out a lot. That evened out a lot. Yo, that would actually be fire. You can make it a rule change at the end of the year to add team jerseys to the All-Star game. Oh, I'm definitely doing that. That is fire. That is fire. Atlanta lost everything. Boston will still be there by the end. Magic. Cool. What about the Western Conference? Sacramento, of course. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, what's happening here? Uh-oh. Knock off JJ Redick, Kelly Tripucka, Charles Oakley, Greg. Oh no. Who, what, when, where, and why? I will live on screen do a Scola if I have to, bro. I promise you. I promise I will go full on Scola right here if I have to, and I won't hesitate. Let it look like they're about to be. No, bro. No. 27 to 15, led by Charles Oakley, the best player. Nah, I won't accept that. I won't expect. I had this happen before. I won't let this happen. As a matter of fact, just so Charles Oakley don't lead that team. Yeah, no. Portland 26, Gary Payton. I'm gonna let it even out, and if it gets to be a problem in the playoffs, they're gonna maybe do something to him. The West is horrible after that. Hey y'all, I will. What's good, keeper? Oh no, bro. I will blast that team into the sun before I let them. Before I let them ruin this playoffs, I will blast them into the sun. Not after we just had this amazing season. Anyways, on to things that matter. It said perfect theme song facts. I'm about tired of seeing the Kings play these guys. What about the Knicks? The Knicks have anything? Let's go Knicks Spurs. Because there's a non-zero chance we get this as a finals. There's a lot of good teams. And I learned my lesson, man. I learned my lesson. Luis Scola led a Sixers team for multiple years to threaten the top teams and ruin playoff brackets. And I won't watch it happen this time. I won't watch it happen. We will watch this though. This is not in New York, unfortunately, but Ewing versus Knicks. The Spurs in their terrible arena. The Knicks have the ball and they're up with 2 minutes and 30. Kind of makes me feel like this is a... That kind of makes me feel like this is going to be a rolling bet. Let's just see what happens. Let's do this one as a rolling bet. We might not be here long. You thought I played the Avengers theme? No, somebody recommended it. that actually wasn't by my own. That was against my will. Please remind me at the end though to do that rule change with the jerseys. That way we can actually jump into All-Star games, because I refuse to watch Larry Bird in 2022 All-Star jerseys. That's not gonna happen. First year with the Knicks new logo. Yeah, and they might be going back to the finals too, so. All right, let's see what subs that they made here. They put in Smits, Kemp is in. Looks like they got everybody that I care about. Oh my goodness. A football catch by whoever that was who missed it. And there goes Kemp with the putback. Yeah, we're not gonna be here long, y'all. So we're not gonna be here long. Gee, that was a crazy. That was an interception. That wasn't just a catch, my God. That was an interception. Chris Mullen was open. There was a chance. Yeah, no, this is over. Okay. Not only is this over, but they took out Ewing, so let's just go ahead and get out of here. Ah, man. Unfortunate that every time a team makes a change, I might have to turn the auto adjust off for next season. I might have to turn the auto adjust off, because you see the rotation timeline. Yeah, see, they adjust this every time they sign, and they have to, sometimes at the beginning of the season, they sign like one guy. So even if I do this before the stream, it doesn't matter. So I might have to turn auto adjust off. I think, yeah, adjust rotation manually when you sign. I might have to turn that off next season. Who else did the Knicks play? The Knicks play anyone else? As a matter of fact, if we get any more of these games, what I'm just gonna do is before I play it, like, okay, see the Knicks and Bulls. So let me just go in for both of these teams before we even do it, just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. Okay, cool. And then, hey, this music is slapping though. Wolves gonna lose to the Lakers in the first round. Look, man, I'm telling you, I won't stand for it. The worst time I ever had was simming for like four or so hours, and then having Scola ruin the entire set. I won't stand for it. It's not gonna happen. Yep. Look at you. I had to take person out. Nope. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. All right, cool. Let's see if we can get Knicks and Bulls, because very likely we'll have to actually watch this in the conference finals. And yeah, no, I was legitimately mad. I was big mad. Whatever sims that we spent crazy time on to get a crazy bad playoffs or crazy bad finals, I'd be big #big mad. Hey yo, is this in-game trailer? Hey man, nothing will replace that feeling. Jumping in, seeing that trailer for the first time, it seems like this might be some type of sample. What can the Nuggets get? I don't know this draft. I'm not sure if this draft is that deep. Reggie Miller You know what? I might be able to. I know he's a generic, but I'll probably be able to make him bold. Give him a playoff cut. All right, bet for you want to. Knicks and Bulls right on schedule is becoming a thing, apparently. So. But I'll never go through a 99. Nope, never again. Like the Warriors wasn't even that bad, you know. So the Rockets, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he just gave him like 5 moves. Oh my gosh, he just gave him like 5 moves. Hey, come here, Smits. Spun off of him. Made him go one way. Pump faked again. Pump fake got him the jump. Hey. I think by default, this Bulls team is probably not running Sam Bowie as the starting 4. So I'm gonna go do that for him because that won them the championship. So there's no reason they shouldn't be on the floor together after this. Yeah, that was certainly something. That was a move of all time. Looks like they wanted the crowd self-isolating in 94. Yeah, that there is a scare happening around this time, I believe. Hakeem looking for the post, looking for the fade. No good this time, and Kim nearly dunks it through the opposite rim. This is Stacey Augman lineup with Ron Harper, Smits, Kemp. Yeah, it looks about right. And Kellogg looks about right. Kemp with the post up. They're actually going to pass it to him. 3 seconds. It was a 3 seconds. It was a 3-second violation. It's all right. I'm glad that this glitch doesn't really happen in the playoffs. So as long as it don't happen in the playoffs, it's cool. It's like a build up to the. It's like a build up to the finals, you know. Person kept out of the lane. Reggie pump fake, left hand drive, almost stepped out of bounds. Still have been a foul. Reggie has been getting better every season. Actually taking shots. Harper gets it right back in blood. I have a feeling this one might be a banger. I hope so, because we're probably going to have to see a couple of games of this. Reggie thought about it. Yeah, right. Reggie got it out for the Knicks no matter what. That's a block by Kemp. Reggie should have just stuck to the perimeter shot. Augman back down. Reggie is no slouch. You'll recall he's made almost every defensive team since he's been drafted. Kellogg thought about the fade, realized he wasn't Hakeem. Harper. Hakeem disrespected him, and for a reason. This one is coming down to the wire. Hakeem, not David Robinson. Or else he would have took the 3. And the Knicks defense is solid. It keeps him out of the paint. And they bite on every Reggie pump fake. What a pass! Get it out!
Fucked around and got locked up.
Second straight block for Kemp. Blocked by Hakeem. Nearly blocked it in the rim. Kellogg is gonna finish it. Knicks by 2. I would say for the Knicks and Bulls, this lives up. .44 seconds remain. And it's stolen by Augman. A bucket here will probably do it. Don't need to cue it yet. Now, who do they go to in these situations if you're the Knicks? It's Harper. Step back jumper. I believe he called game. Oh my gosh. Unfortunate. Yep, Rick Smits is I think he's a hey yo, almost yeah, he's a career Knicks guy.
I call game.
I think he's a career Knicks guy. Now, technically, we've seen Reggie hit threes in this. We've seen Reggie hit threes in this situation, but they call him Rick Knicks. You know what? That's actually, oh my god, bro. Does Stacey Augmon have a 99 steal? I think Stacey Augmon has a 99 steal, bro. Holy. He's had 3 on-screen steals. Remember that when you vote in the playoffs. Good grief. Well, you see what happened after that one. Nah, I wasn't about to say nothing. After that one, Reggie threw a fit losing to the Knicks. And he went and got a fade. He losing to the Knicks stressed him out a little bit. He thought it was time for dreads, actually. Nah, that make him look totally different. Ah, man, is that it right there? I don't know which one of these. Or is he completely bald? Is he completely bald in 90? Did he lose all of his hair in 94? Yeah, we could have at least gave him the fade first. Okay. So you have to press select first. Ah, man. Oh, wait, just bald? Oh, man. Had a very, very light fade. Whatever. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave it bald so we can... I'm gonna just leave it bald so we can... Oh, you know what? Before we get anywhere else. Yes, no. Did y'all let go of Bowie? Oh my god, I almost fought y'all. Yo, they got shrimp too? Oh, that's unfair. That's unfair. That is simply not allowed. Yo, what's good, Ivan? Yeah, Bowie won y'all a championship, so please play him. Please play him, and then in the rotation timeline. Wrong song, anyways. Alright, cool. Y'all should be good now. They got shrimp, bro. Crazy team, this Alright. I think we're getting close to the end of the season. Like a milk dud. Okay. This oh my gosh. See, teams like the Nets and the Sixers aren't ready. No matter how good they do in the regular season, they're not ready for this smoke yet. Bulls and Blazers, a finals rematch. Man, this season has had so many good matchups. Outside of the contending teams, it's a pretty mid-league, but skip. Song go hard. 2K type music? Nah, I bang with this. I've heard this. 30 and 25, nah. Alright, we are reaching the conclusion of this one. Celtics are a playoff team. We always keep them for the playoffs. We really didn't see any Kings. The Knicks and Nets, I feel like that's appropriate. Yeah, the Frank Sinatra. Reggie a cyberface, or does he just look like a generic? No, he doesn't have a cyberface in the game. He is a wow, blowout for the Nets. Statement. Knicks and Blazers, Knicks and Rockets. Let's go Knicks Rockets. If anything, MJ versus New York. Shout out to Nolan. What's good? Oh yeah, with the 23 months, you definitely on Jordan year, but Jordan month rather. Well, welcome back, Unk. And Jordan won his first championship against the Knicks, which we didn't see a game of, so it doesn't really feel real. And we ain't gonna see it here either. We are almost done, y'all. I'm just trying to squeeze whatever we can. The games we have seen have been good, but we have not seen many. We've already seen Penny and Shaq. Bro, I swear the Rockets and Blazers play like 10 times. Just because that was a classic, I feel like we have to. But I swear they play like 6 times a season. They actually might, come to think about it. It was different back then. I don't think it was limited at 4. And this one is going to be close, but not, maybe not close enough. Sixers game tomorrow. Ah, that's going to be fun. All right. I think this might be the last game of the season. I think this might be the last game of the season. I'm getting tired of looking at crowdless arenas. Tim Hardaway should be in this game. Jordan is leading in scoring. Cliff Robinson is there. Okay. Well, anyways. Here's your bet between the Rockets and Blazers. Who's MVP? Not Magic Johnson. That's all I know. I won't allow it. Free bang gang. We might just not have an MVP this year. There's a non-zero chance I'm gonna have to make it a random, and we're just gonna act like it didn't happen. No, oh yeah, there's no Embiid, so I'm actually not that interested in it. And another missed jump shot from the nameless point guard. That guy has cost them championships at this point. Meanwhile, he's now guarding Jordan. Jordan's gonna come off the screen. Jordan step back. Jordan the miss with a 99 mid-range. I don't get it, but a putback slam by Smith. It is fascinating that Jordan has a 99 mid. He has a 99 mid, 99 layup. He always makes his layups, but the jumpers, he misses an uncharacteristic amount of those. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wilkins, go ahead and count that as 2 points. Yep, spin. No help. Oh, there is help, and it just doesn't matter. Music was not supposed to be on. My bad. All right, they're going to try Jordan again, it looks like. Coming off a Robinson screen. This is a start. Maybe a David Robinson screen again with the ball. Come on, MJ, hit one, hit one. He barely made it, but it went. Him and MJ are having some type of duel. He has any badge that the actual Michael Jordan had, because at a certain point it's just imported. One of these years he just it was just an imported Jordan, and so whatever Mike comes with, he's supposed to have. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh.
Razzle dazzle for you. He is good in transition. That is one thing he has been. If he hasn't been enough, he has eaten in transition. Neek, blocked. We are going the other way. Rockets pushing the tempo. Please remind me to get that one. They're going to Mike again. This game is first option Mike. He's got some get back after getting stepped back on in the last Blazers game. Mike, step back. Yes. Paid it back in full.
God damn! Oh, it's wet!
Mike said, anything you can do, I will take personally and do better. There's a three. It's good, and that cuts it to one. The ball is in the hands of Mike. He got gamed last time, which he is not used to. Clearly, that has played a part. Mike off the screen. Step back again. I got something for you.
This is a certified hood classic.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
Mike said, I will show you a step back. I will show you step backs. He says to Clyde. He said, you want to step back? I can do it twice. That is the definition of personal. Oh, that is all the way hilarious.
It became personal with me.
Like I said, when he gets going, he goes, but all that, and there's still a chance for the Blazers. It's in Clyde's hands. Clyde gets a screen. You know he's not taking any threes. Passes it off. Brown thought about it. Mike was there. He is switching everywhere. Oh yeah, he's going nowhere. He's about to lose it. He's about to lose it. Mike has him in a box. Mike has him in a box. 5 seconds. Drive. Inside. No good. Hey, yo, Michael did everything this game, bro. Michael did everything this game. They tried to get him off him with the screen. Hey, yo, he tried to run from Mike. He tried to run from Mike. He went right under that. Disrespectful because they know bro can't shoot. Followed him everywhere. Punked him into it. Got the stop. And that is it. Oh my gosh. 31 and 71% for Jordan tonight. And of course, even if he misses one free throw, not likely he's going to miss both. I will let Portland respond, but this is cooked. I will let Portland respond, but this is definitely over. 10.5 remain. They can barely get it in. Clyde is going to shoot a 3. It's going to miss. Hardaway comes away with it. And they won that game the hard way. You voted Rockets, you voted good, and oh, we got some good screenshots here. We got a couple, man. Mike here. The sense of humor from Mike. If you're just joining, Blaze, then that's the last game of the season for sure. Oh, good screen. That's a crazy screen. Step back. Cold glass on that one. Very likely we'll see them. And then, I don't know if you noticed, but he did the... Just in case you think he don't take things personally, a regular season game doing the fist pump. That, and then punches his coaches. This looks like a championship game, high key. Jordan really actually loves... He loves doing this to the Blazers. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Okay, and... Oh my gosh, yeah, see, that's the one over Clyde. Yeah, see, this is good stuff, because it's literally in consecutive games. The game winner, yeah, these are a lead. You got the 8s on, this is a lead. Yeah, this is perfect. This is a perfect game to close the season on. That's a good angle. All right. And then the dunk. Or was it a layup? Yeah, this one right here. This is good because Clyde tried to take a charge. Tried to take a charge, spun around it, and went up with the left. Just disrespect. But are we going to get any good Polaroids of this one? I actually don't know. Oh, that was a good one, damn. I went too fast. Hold on. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll take it. That's a good one. Yo, what's good, Ellie? Spinning out of a Clyde charge and laying it up on Wilkins like this is crazy work. All right, y'all. Well, that's going to be the end of the season because I think we kind of peaked there and it's already an hour and 20 in. Yeah, that's going to be the end of the season. Let's go ahead and simulate to here. It was good, you know. We probably could have got some more good games, but methinks we should be looking at things like the league leaders, Reggie Miller. Bald Reggie's still leading the league in scoring. Nothing too different there. Yeah, that seems like it's about the same. Whoa! That makes things interesting because the Cavs are not a team we would have ever watched in the regular season. But Scottie Pippen is primed to win his first MVP with averages of 23, 8, and 6. And you know what? We have not been watching that team whatsoever because they're always the first one out in the playoffs. I hadn't seen anything that made me think, hey, we need to watch the Cavs, but they're probably, I'm gonna assume with that, they're probably first in the West. Of course, Penny Hardaway is gonna go 22-7 with 2 steals. Definitely getting Rookie of the Year. Hakeem with 23-10. Scotty is also in the running for Defensive Player of the Year. I said he and Pimba should play together, but Michael got a ring, so. Oh, man. Oh, that's a W song, but it wasn't. There's like 50 songs in the request, so you gotta move this line along. Otherwise, yeah. Hey, man. Scotty's a demon. Now we just need to see if he does it on screen. Get to the stats. Get to the standings. Sacramento. Really didn't say. I'm honestly kind of. Chris Childs is a big. Oh my God, Chris Childs is almost a 90, y'all. So we know Lynn Bias and Xavier Daniel have been doing the thing for a while. They got Michael Cage, who's a crazy center, but Chris Childs is almost a 90 on this team. Oh my goodness, fascinating. Meanwhile, they tied the Rockets. Portland is here. San Antonio, Minnesota. If I have to, Charles, I have a crosshair on Charles Oakley's 2K doppelganger. It's always a power forward. Gary Payton got them up there. Magic Johnson did get his team to the playoffs, and I guess technically the Lakers could still do it. I don't know. I trust you, Patrick Ewing. I trust you. Now, Limbai is a small forward, a power forward. Chicago won 61 games, trying to repeat, but we know 2K ain't gonna allow that. They're just bored of voting for Hakeem for stuff. New York ended up second. Scottie Pippen might be a thing. Hawks. Penny Hardaway got his team to 5th. Of course, the Celtics are there. Karl Malone and IT made it. And the Bucks are here. Larry Johnson made it. Just edged out Shaquille O'Neal. So maybe they'll end up with some draft luck. But the Nets did not make the playoffs this year. So, okay. This should be actually interesting. And just to since we're not going to see him, Shaq ended up averaging 23 this year, 23 and 7-6. Yeah, well, he needs a team before he starts contending. They go with David Robinson. This is who the voters have chosen. How many? This has got to be 2 or 3, right? This is his 3rd MVP. He's got a championship, 3 MVPs, crazy all-stars, already one of the greatest sim players of all time. And yeah, I mean, we did see him against the Blazers. So there's that. Penny Hardaway, of course. He has made his mark. I don't know who this is, but he won 6th Man of the Year. Another defensive player for Walk. But they don't put the depoys here, so we have to look in league history to see how many he's won. He's probably won about 3 now. And we still haven't gotten Hakeem and Buddy in the finals. Handlebar Mustache, they called him D-Robber. We never vote on MVP because we don't see enough games. We don't see enough of the MVP candidates to vote on. So, like, what are we really voting on? If the candidates are like Scottie Pippen and Dave Robinson, well, we didn't see any Scottie Pippen, so how are we gonna choose him? Like, it doesn't really make sense to anymore. As long as MVP makes some type of sense, I normally just let it rock. This is your first team. Isaiah Thomas made 2nd, so did Mike. Larry. Kenny Walker continues to do things, but ever since Carl left, they've been nothing. Yeah, Rockets and Bulls could be the thing. It's kind of what we all want here, but Clyde makes another defensive team. Same thing with Magic. Scotty's there. Michael and Lynn Bias on all defensive 2nd. Penny made a 3rd. Penny and Chris Webber made all rookie. My bad. Forgot there's what their rookie team. Okay, I was about to say. Vin Baker. Hey, nice. Sim Baker is here. 16 points. Oh, nice. And this was off the bench, too, as far as I know. As far as I know, Shaq wasn't a rookie. Yeah, nah, Shaq's... Hey, man, league's still super talented. All right. So here, what we have in the playoffs, Rockets, Jazz, nope. Nope. Blazers, Mavs, maybe a little bit. Kings, Sonics, yeah, maybe a little bit. Chicago, Milwaukee, actually, yes. Actually, yes. But we have not seen Larry Johnson. Hawks, no, they lost Joe Dumars. Cavs and Boston, yes. Ah, okay, that was per 30. That makes sense. I was about to say off the bench 17. Knicks and Detroit, okay, solid. Very solid. Very solid. Let me see who the first game is, because now I kind of have to be on P's and Q's here. The first game is Celtics Cavs, right? So that means if the Cavs went in and signed somebody, they would not, since we didn't watch them, they definitely have a different run of the mill. Let's see, Kenny Anderson, Lewis, Brother Tarpley, which means your rotation timeline is in fact a little bit ratchet. Then nope, the Nuggets didn't make the playoffs, of course not. The Nuggets just habitually underperform. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Ping SimDoc or Sim History, one of those two. Alright, so Larry Bird, Scottie Pippen. This should be the year the Celtics actually get first rounded, but you know, 2K loves them some Boston these days, so it... Oh, comeback. Not a comeback. Don't call it a comeback, actually. Alright, so then that would put who next? No, that would put, of course it puts y'all next. The Nuggets consistently draft and go nowhere. Yep. Not even the first time they did it either. Mavericks and Trailblazers, not watching the first game at that. Next one I would watch would be Kings, and we haven't watched them either. Pistons, actually, you know what? Pistons Knicks. No, Pistons Knicks. And since we would be doing Pistons Knicks, nope. All right, Charles, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go. You gotta go. I'm not gonna watch this happen, bro. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen, fam. I'm not watching a Charles Oakley led team do this. I simply am not watching a Charles Oakley led team do this, bro. It's not gonna happen. Why is he so good? Nope. As a matter of fact, I ain't even gotta do all this. Why is his shot IQ a 97? Nope. Go ahead and drag that down a little bit. That shot IQ is way too high. Nope. Let's see here. Offensive consistency, an 80. Nope. Not happening. Let's go ahead. Interior defense, that's fine. Perimeter defense, 64. Offensive rebounding, that's pretty cool. Helped it. Yeah, damn, it's really all his defense, huh? It's really all his defense. Well, either way, no. So what we're going to do here is we're actually just going to, let's see, do power forward. We're going to play... We're going to let good old... We're going to go Anthony Avin. Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. That should be nice. And just in case, just for good riddance, let me just make sure... Where you go, Charles? 59-3. 99-3 for who? Hey yo, is this guy real? Is this guy real? Blood hit 39 in that first. I don't want to really mess with him if he's who rich dog. Like he is real. He is real. I don't want to rule it because like at the end of the day, I am gonna be depending on some role players. I'm gonna let Charles Oakley should be enough. Charles Oakley should be enough. Be real. Be for real for a second. We're not watching Charles Oakley on screen. Nobody care about Charles Oakley. He's straight. All right, bet. We can go ahead and Knicks and Pistons. Career 4% 3-point shooter. That is nuts. That is nuts. I guarantee you there's no chance the Wolves are a fun watch. I have simmed enough in my life to realize that certain teams when they tell you when they tell you they're not, when you look at them and it tells you they're not an entertaining team, believe it. I have learned that. Let's see, Isaiah Thomas. All right, who got ball here? Pistons got ball. This would be a rolling. This would be a rolling. I've learned enough. I've seen for enough years to know that when a team looks bad on paper, they are bad on screen. Like it just is. The Sixers had Iggy, they had Scola. I was like, oh, this looks like it sucks. It's 40. I see. I was like, oh, this looks like it sucks. I got there, it sucked. Like it sucked. Oh man, Cinderella is interesting. That's not what the last few years say. Because the thing is, they end up not doing anything on screen is the issue. You end up getting to whatever round you get to, and they don't actually do anything on screen to earn that. They just end up winning 50 games, and they pass the ball in a circle, and then nothing happens. That's 100% how those always end up going. They got Moncrief out here instead of IT. Doesn't matter. This game is over anyways. They're about to foul. Every single time. Every single time. No, this game is cooked. It's tied. Oh my god. Wait, New York was down. Hold up. Time. Hey, yo, New York was tied. New York was... Oh. Let's see what happens with this possession. It's actually... Yep, that's game. Divock is on the Pistons when he was with the Magic last year. We'll just see if this one goes to OT. That is Vlade Divac on the Pistons. Fascinating. They got him next to Karl Malone and IT. So he must have been one of those. He must have been one of those signed. Oh yeah, this one's going to OT. This one's going to OT. We'll go ahead and start the bet now. This one is going to OT. Nobody on the Knicks about to score in this one. Yeah, okay, wow. Yeah, so that's Divock, IT. Oh yeah, that makes sense because they don't have Shrimp anymore. Nah, no trade, because the trades all pop up on screen. Trades all pop up on screen. I'm gonna let it get to about 30 seconds. You know what? Nah, we just gotta let this timeout play. We're gonna let this timeout play since the bet is going. I guarantee they are not hitting a three to win this one. They might get an open three. They ain't gonna hit it. Shrimp is on the Bulls now. That little Shrimp is a backup for the Bulls. So they should be perfectly fine getting back to the finals. But we know how these things go, though. We know how these things go. All right, 8 seconds. That's good enough. Good enough. Clark Kellogg gets the last shot. Peja Stojakovic might be the best three-point shooter of all time. Reggie Miller will always have that title. Yeah, Detroit should be better than they are. Isaiah Thomas, Karl Malone, and now Vlade. That should be... Oh, gosh. Wait a minute. IT ISO? Uh-oh. 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 We are going to OT. Oh, Lord. That one... You know what? IT with the chance at the mid-range, that could have very much cooked. I'm fine with either of these teams advancing is fine, actually. Because Detroit is definitely good enough to be a top 5, top 4 team. Yeah, see, now your points are really at risk. Pistons got Vlade Divac. Wow, this is actually high-key a squad. This is high-key a squad. Ogman definitely just stepped out of bounds, but nobody cares. Count it. Give him the and one. Thought it was Knicks ball at the end, and high-key, I thought it was a Knicks ball too. I don't know, I was trying to figure out like 100 things at once. Just then. The Wolves are heavy on my mind. The Wolves are heavy on my mind right now, just because I think they're the first completely inappropriate team that's made the playoffs. I could be wrong, but that feels like the first time this sim a very inappropriate team has been there. And I remember what happened last time. And Divock is definitely like, get it out! Oh my goodness! A block and a snatch. Thus far, both Kemp and Shaq have been better defensively than they have been on offense. A complete bailout there. There was a block. There was a snatch. They should have let that one rock. Instead, Karl Malone is going to draw them within a point. Yeah, this is the playoffs. Kellogg, spin, fade, out. I think this Pistons roster could make a run. They had Dennis Scott too. This Pistons roster, do not be surprised if they make a run. I could see it. I was hoping for IT to at least get one. Hobson, mid-range. Kemp was there to bother it. It didn't matter. Detroit leads. The Knicks also have Allen Houston on their bench who... Oh my gosh, bro. What a... Should have been steal by Isaiah Thomas. They can just never pick it up. Every sim has their sim frauds, the embodiment of the 2014 Hawks. 2015 Hawks. But the problem is it's worse though. The problem is that the 15 Hawks were literally actually just the Hawks that made the finals a couple of years ago, as there's an off-ball foul. Like, yeah, we had a 15 Hawks situation, which I'm fine with. The 15 Hawks is cool, but you're not gonna put a lottery team in the bracket and I'm just gonna watch them advance through. That's not happening. No, Houston doesn't really play much because the Knicks have drafted so many players. The Knicks are ridiculously deep. They really don't have space for Houston, so I did make sure he doesn't become a bust at least. So when he does get time, he will develop, but either way, they're going to Kellogg in the paint. Again, Kemp should be able to rebound that, but there is no rebound.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yeah, we talked about Iverson earlier. I think he's cool, and I hope the best for him, but I don't think he'll have as much success in the league. I don't think he plays as fundamental as an Isaiah Thomas, so I'm not sure. If you're gonna play ISO ball and you're gonna hog, you need to at least be as big as Jordan. So I don't think Iverson is gonna be successful. I do hope the best for him though. Ogman, about it. That's Harper. Ogman is the other bald one. Got it. I see how broadcasters mess this up. Hobson being disrespected. Could have went for the tie there, and Malone is asking for the ball in the post. Left hand hook. It's a brick. Isaiah Thomas. Rebound. An extra possession down in the trenches. Malone is asking for it again, but Hobson looks like he thinks better of it. 13 seconds. Oh my God. Big body. Big body.
Too big though.
Back and forth here are the Knicks and Pistons. Isaiah Thomas fighting for just a little bit of success in the sim. Local swimmer named Tim Duncan. I haven't heard of any local swimmers. Kellogg post again. Double team should be coming eventually. Teams double less these days. I notice teams double less these days because they're starting to take more threes, so it seems like they're fine getting beaten up down low. Steve Nash going to be the best out of the 96 class. I don't know. That's another small guy. Jason Kidd is about to come in. That's another big guard. Isaiah Thomas fading away. Bottom. The Pistons won't go away. A minute and a half remain. Did Penny make the playoffs? Yes. They are the 5th seed. They fell all the way off. The Sixers fell all the way off, but they are the 5th seed though. So they could end up making a run. Pistons, Timberwolves, anybody? Unique Zeke, Isaiah Thomas, another screen. Kemp's got to step up, but Harper was there to bother it. Didn't matter.
Bang! Oh, it's wet.
That one was actually contested. Kemp was in a drop, but Harper got around that one to contest it. My goodness, that one is stolen and Detroit has got a chance. You should go right back to Isaiah Thomas. You're sick if you do anything else. It looks like, oh yeah, Isaiah Thomas is going to be coming off the screen. But instead, they're going to go to 3D. Takes it. Misses it. And Divock is going to have to earn it after a hard foul. This is what the Pistons were missing after Bill Laimbeer aged out. They just need one, Divock. They get one. Ray Allen, he could challenge Reggie Miller for GOAT shooter. Now, let's not get crazy. There's no basis for saying a college player is going to be able to shoot at this level. Reggie's going to set some unbreakable records, and depending on what coach he gets with, he might not even be able to take threes. There's definitely not many ways to predict that. Kellogg. And one. The Knicks just keep going to what works. They're yelling MVP. Dennis Scott disagrees with the call. He's got to be careful not to get a tech. Now, if he makes this one, they are at a significant advantage, as they'll be able to basically go hard on the three-point line to keep 3D off of it. Clark Kellogg. Haven't been able to see much of him. Played in Indiana for a bit. I wonder how I would have went over right there if I said part of a healthy breakfast. But low key, I don't have any memory of Kellogg, so I couldn't do that. Here, yep, there it is. It looks like they're gonna go with Hobson instead. Oh no, they're not. They're gonna go to IT, who's gonna pull up and still hit it. Goes for the quick two. Laser beam from the mid-range. Lucky they even made that. You're thinking if a team was going to go for two, they probably just get to the rim. But the fade is going. 24 seconds. Now if you probably start looking for three here. Because the Knicks, they adjusted there. Kemp wasn't even in full drop. So they adjusted there. They stepped up. You've got to think. Malone, they did the thing. They did the thing, and they will just not miss. They will not miss. They're going quick twos. They're not driving into the body of Smith or Kemp wisely. But they will continue to run the clock down until the absolute end here and force the Knicks to make free throws. I thought for sure that one was the miss. And the Pistons do not have timeout, so now you probably go for three. Thomas. Oh my God, he threw a lob.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no fucking
Boy, ain't
way.
no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Shooting two.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I thought that was a great idea. I thought that was a magnificent idea. That is just unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And remember, it only takes 3 games in the first round too, so Detroit might have just sold their only chance there. Midwest battle. That is, man, they were hitting every mid-range shot and then they missed the layup. That's tough. That is exceedingly tough. The Bucks are actually pretty good. They have Larry Johnson, so I wouldn't Magic Johnson. You know what, since they made it, yeah, see, oh wait, they got Mark Jackson? That's Michael Jackson. Okay, so a generic and a point guard. Okay, so that's why. Both of those, yeah, that's why. I was just curious about that. Also, I don't think we actually got to see the Sonics play. Is this a skip? I don't think we actually got to see the Sonics play, so that means the rotation timeline is probably tweaking. But it's not actually, huh? That's actually fine. Oh my god, they have Magic in the entire game. You know what? I'm gonna just let y'all do it. Whatever. That rotation time. Yeah, hold on. Magic is 34. He should be falling off by now. There we go. Break that up a little bit. Break that up just a little bit. Like, all right. Either way, Magic cooks every time. It's not about him. It's about the rest of the team. They run in Magic into the ground. Asking him to perform Magic. Not going to be able to do it this time and beating the Kings. Jazz, Rockets, don't care. So, oh, you know what? The Jazz are actually pretty decent now. So if that does turn into it. So this song is getting worse. Let's go Celtics, Cavs. And I don't really rate this. So what's next in the queue? Next in the queue. Is this like won't back down as in Eminem's won't back down? Or is it Tom Petty? All right. Larry Bird, Scotty, give us something. I would love to be able to merge some of the generations here. Be cool. Cool for the F10s, you know. Not. And I think we got one, y'all. I think we got one. We do got one. Who has the ball? Who's got the ball? The Celtics have the ball, which makes this a bet. So Curry at the line. You know that means he's gonna make both free throws. That means we can just go ahead and make Celtics bet. I don't know what you're about to get with Scottie Pippen. Don't ask me. Don't. Just bet your conscience. You know what you're getting from Bird. You don't know what you're getting from Pippen. That's all I got for you. The MVP runner-up. Yeah, Bird in the playoffs cooks. He might do some dumb stuff in the regular season, but in the playoffs, he gets in the post and he cooks. Yeah, Bird is still, he missed a free throw. Oh, man. Word on the street is Dell is always bringing his kids to the practices before games. I hope they're better at living up to the shooting name than he is. As unnamed Cavs player gets inside. I haven't watched the Cavs yet, so I only know Lewis, Nance, and Pip. Anyone around them, I'm not actually sure. That's Avery Johnson, ain't it? Cool. Anytime we see role players instead of generics, that's always a good sign. Curry getting inside. Floater gang. It's good. And we're tied. You got 5 seconds left to place a bet. Bet wisely. Cavs or Cheeks? I would not say that. Pip, Reggie Lewis, and Nance is very solid, actually. Depending on what Pip does. And Kenny Anderson, too? Oh, yeah, no, they're very solid. But does Scottie Pippen touch the basketball is the next question here. He does, okay. He touches the basketball, and he gets screens, and he shoots, and he scores. Might be the first Pippen bucket. Imagine Pip wins a championship individually. That would mean a lot. And he's also taking on the toughest assignment. Guarding Bird. It's down to Raja. Raja, post. We know he has been one of the best bigs, and that's not a star. And so naturally,
He shot the fool. What? He shot the fool. Say what? He shot the fool. What? He's too big.
very naturally, Tarpley, and then puts him in the bucket right after that. Hey, yo. Great content. Great content. Let's see what the Celtics come up with this time. You have to think we're getting close to the end. A Bird and Michaelis. Johnson's going to go all the way. That was a good take. That was a good idea, but it was also solid defense. Cavs by 4. Pippen. Looking to the post. Does he want to ISO on Bird? No disrespect to a legend. Gets to the elbow. And hits it. It's a 6-point game. I think this one's probably wraps, y'all. more than likely wraps. Now they're going to Bird in the post. Pippen, defensive player of the year votes. Doesn't matter. It's only a 4-point game with 1:20. Maybe it's a little bit too early. Pippen's been known to play a little bit of point guard. Brings the ball up. Might not pass it this possession. Bird and Mikhail have been loyal. Pippen again. David Robinson won MVP. Scottie Pippen 6 straight. It's a Pippen and Bird battle. Bird backing down. There's no help. Pippen doesn't want it. Bird. Look.
Fucked around and got locked up.
I like this Scottie guy. And the foul. This one is cooked. Two-way star. Locks up Bird on one end. Do we have a picture of this? I guess we'll just take this. I'll be fine with this. And this is why he had MVP votes. He is ushering in hopefully a new era of players, wing players that do it all: defend, score, and distribute. As a beautiful connection there. Would have definitely been a dunk. Lost 10K for fun. Rich activities. I'm not going to rob the Cavs of a very easy win here, so let's just go ahead and take this all the way. And what does that make the series here? 33 on my hip. Call that bit Scottie Pippen. You know what? 1-1. That ties the series, so that's going to be a battle. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, man. You know what? I like that. I keep wanting to get to this because, let's see. Sixers, Hawks. No. Not Sixers, Hawks. And who was the other one? Mavs, Trailblazers? No. It's tied, though. All right, y'all. Let's see what the Wolves are made of, since if I was a betting boy, I would say this team is probably going to end up. I see. Cool. And then we go over to who's next? Pistons, Knicks. Yeah, let's get game 2 of this. Man, this is a heck of a bracket. This is a heck of a bracket. 1 and 5, and I'm keep betting. I don't have a problem. Y'all do. Yeah, man, that's the mentality. If I was betting, I'd go down to the last penny. That's just me personally. I'm going down with the ship. Knicks 2-0. Yeah, the Pistons sold the bag. Bucks, Bulls. I don't think we need a game 2 of that one. Who won Sonics Kings? The Kings won that one. I kind of don't think we need a game 2 of that one either. Jazz, Rockets, of course not. So Cavs, Celtics it is. Let's break the tie on this. And also change the music. 13 by Lucky. Never heard of it. Let's see what this is about. Bet. 99.7% of gamblers quit before hitting it big, and that's the problem. People don't want to just stick with something. Instant gratification. Betting is not an instant gratification game. Yeah, stick with it. If you're broke, take out a loan. And the Cavs are 1 win away from knocking off Boston in the first round, and you would have to check sim history, but that would be the first time Boston's went out in the first round in a minute. Hawks, I'm gonna wait on that one because the Hawks have low-key lost their spunk. Blazers, Mavs. You know what? Trailblazers are always. Where do I get a loan? A loan of channel points? Ask your fellow chatters. I'm sure somebody will loan you some points. Or your fellow bettors. I think the Blazers are gonna hold this. If they don't, I'll jump in and do a rolling bet. But something tells me, you know what? Make them earn it. All right. Let's see. Who has the ball? The Blazers have the ball. This will be rolling. This one will be rolling because I feel like on screen the Blazers are about to take off. There's no reason to bet here. And what do we have here? Since we haven't watched the Mavericks, I'm gonna. Oh, Gary Payton's in. Okay. Yeah, no, this is gonna be cooked. It's a tied series. Blazers are just struggling all around. The mentality of this team is just very broken after what happened the last couple of years. Neek all the way. Got his own rebound, puts it back up. See, exactly. You can't stop Dominic Wilkins. You can't stop Dominic Wilkins. Nobody is capable, so if he thinks he's getting any channel points from chat. Hey man, you know, I thought there was some decent people in here. Might I don't know, Gary Payton, playoff buckets, 26 and 17. Oh man, Gary Payton is the Damian Lillard of this universe. I see, keeping them way too good to draft great, but not good enough that they're gonna be able to actually ever win. Barkley, haven't seen many Barkley buckets in a couple of years. The dude from Twitter. Got up to 0 for the 4 months. Oh my, he tried the lob. The floater. Good as normal. Welcome back for the 4 month 0. What's good, Finesse? What'd you miss? The Timberwolves trying to sabotage the sim. Rolling bet just means we're not gonna bet until we're sure that it's actually a game. Like right now might be the time for a rolling bet, honestly. If the Blazers don't score here, like right now, I think I'm actually gonna cut on the bet because, nah, you know what? Yeah, see, this is why I don't. See, because if I cut, I should have just cut it on, but the Mavs are not gonna hit a 3 here. Normally, I wait until they either tie. The team that was losing has to tie the game or take the lead. That's a rolling. And yep, see, that's why I didn't turn on the bet right there. My instincts told me better. They told me better. That was a horrendous pass. Crazy Elmo pass from Peyton. I didn't think we needed to jump in on that one. I guess I was right. 2-1. Spurs, Wolves. Yeah, you know what? Cinderella story, huh? Cinderella story for the Timberwolves and their futuristic logo. David Robinson won MVP. The GOAT of this here sim right now is Magic Johnson. Shout out to Tips. Welcome back for the 3 months, finally catching the stream. This one's been, aside from the potential of what might happen right here, it's been dope. Now check it out, right? I'm not gonna say nothing until that series is over, actually. I won't say anything until that series is over. Knicks should be good, the Bulls should be good, the Kings should be good. Rockets and Jazz should be good, Celtics and Cavs honestly should be good. Honestly, I think they're probably all good. Sonics gone. Jazz gone. Uh-oh, we got a game 7 somewhere? Or game... I'm gonna keep calling them game 7s. I don't care. Do we? Or no, we don't. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, it should be good as in cooked. Oh, no, oh, okay. I see. I see what happened here. The Pistons got one. Okay. So that means... Cavs and Celtics should be alright. Would you do a 90s or 2000s sim? No, that'd be very redundant. Now, I plan for this to go the entirety of 2K23, hopefully. Don't know how yet, but... Oh my gosh, now we got game 5s. Oh my gosh, we got game 5s everywhere. You know what? Let's see if the Pistons can force. Let's see if the Pistons can force here. this one's going down to the wire. This one is going down to the wire. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the bet on now. The bet. Where you got a crazy first round, man. Isaiah Thomas, 27 and 8. Who? Malone has 8 points, not showing up here. And a much needed. All right, the bet is up. Shout out to Pony for the 1 month. Oh my God, what happened here? Knicks and Pistons could have definitely been. Still could be a banger. Not done yet. Divock trying to make up for past war crimes. 3.5 minutes. Detroit trying to get back to New York for Game 5, for a series deciding Game 5. Yeah, this playoffs could go a lot of different ways, because I really believe if Detroit, either one of these teams can make the finals, in my opinion. So, oh, that was almost a steal. Kellogg fading, goes glass. How many years of Clark Kellogg have we missed? We've just not been able to watch this team. Because it's very likely right after this they end up falling off, like they do every year. Karl Malone, big body, right-handed hook over his shoulder from the mid-range, keeping the Knicks at bay. Clark Kellogg more like Clark Kent. Nah, I get the. I get it. Harper, fade, buckets.
This is a certified hood classic.
Hey, this might be one of the better playoff series thus far. I'm mad the Pistons didn't win Game 1. The pressure would really be on right now. The pressure is on, but the pressure would really be on. IT and Malone being on the same team is crazy, given that Malone elbowed in real life. Hey, you know what? Mending fences, this sim is. So it's all right. 1 point lead for Detroit. Got to be careful around Stacey Augmon. A turnover will be fatal. Isaiah Thomas floater. Right back at him. They said he was a fadeaway merchant. So he stopped and gave you a left-hand floater on the right side. 2 years of superior sim gameplay, by the way. And Isaiah Thomas with the steal. Almost had it. There it is. Oh, that's catastrophic. That's catastrophic. Pistons defense being extremely disruptive. Isaiah Thomas, step back. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if that was Isaiah Thomas or Sidney Moncrief, but nonetheless, yo, what's good, Streezy? Kellogg, pull up, right back at him. I don't think a team has missed. Was that IT or was that Moncrief? I think that was too quick to be Moncrief. He's old. Detroit about to force a Game 5. 145 remain. Neither team, I don't think a team has missed thus far. It's been turned. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Crazy missed rotation there after Harper got clipped. Minute and 30 remain. Oh yeah, this is cooked, y'all. It's cooked. It's cooked, y'all. It's cooked. I don't think the Pistons have missed. I don't think Detroit has missed. Thomas trying to get to his spot. Great defense that time. The Malone dive was... Oh, yeah, there it is. That's great defense. There's no way. There's still technically time. Don't want to give up on the Knicks too early. But it does look like they're going to have to get this one out of the mud. And they are a very high seed as well. This is technically an upset. Harper is in jail. Kellogg. Knicks looking for an answer. Smits forces his way inside. Nearly got an and one there. Doc hasn't been updated since '89. Yeah, it's tough. Like D-King used to be able to want to keep up with these, but he hasn't been around in a while, so I don't know, maybe I'll start updating it myself, honestly. But it used to be like a crowdsourced thing. 45 seconds remain. Let me cut the music because it's a stop and A bucket makes this interesting. So technically not cooked. 38 seconds. Oh, it's cooked. Okay, it's cooked. All right, we're done here. We're done. Detroit forcing the game 5. Oh man.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7.
Wow, what a first round.
Game 7.
What a first round this has been. We have multiple stories to follow. You voted for the Pistons reluctantly. The Rockets and Kings have made it. The Bucks also trying to force a game. I don't think they will. So let's go ahead and get to the Celtics. The Bucks were about to put the Bulls on pack watch. They did not. Larry Bird or Scottie Pippen. The Celtics don't often go out in the first round, but when they do, it is to MVP candidate Scottie. A different 33 is advancing. Third seed Cavs, they've grown up. It's taken a long time, but we've got some teams growing up here. I'm excited for the Bucks to grow up, but they're just not there yet. If you look at Milwaukee, Larry Johnson, Mutombo has actually been playing behind Ronnie Cycli, and obviously Nick Van Exel didn't even get minutes this year, but yeah, Mutombo really needs a new home because either that or I'm at the 4-star him. Shout out to Butter for gifting Click. Is Click even in here? Well, either way, he subbed, so that's cool. There might be a new 33 in town. 76ers Hawks. Ah, Penny Hardaway. Yo. Penny Hardaway, they started the season hot. They're dealing with the remnants of a Hawks team that went to the finals a few years ago. Rookie of the year, but probably not going to be enough. See you next year, Penny, I think. We'll see you next year, Penny. Still John Stark, still Brad Daugherty. Oh gosh. Hey, Trailblazers are on pack watch. Ah, Click isn't here. I didn't even see it. Okay, he is right here. The pod is dropping. So if it didn't already drop, did you drop it, Click? Stream is going a little bit longer than I planned on it. Fail Blazers. The Fail Blazers. Getting all they can handle from Gary Payton. Now, here's the thing, right? When I cut this on, and I'm going to, when I cut this on right now, the Mavericks are going to get mugged. So, I mean, if oh my God, I thought those were Magic jerseys. They mentally have not recovered. The Mavericks are about to get rim ran. Okay, cool. All right, bet, Click. The bet is up, but I'm telling you right now, if you bet on the Mavericks, you're insane. If you bet on the Mavericks, you are insane. Dominique Wilkins is going to have 25 by the time we jump. Gary Payton giving them everything they can handle. Shackleford. Interesting. You like the new Pokemon? What starter did you pick? I like it as a game. It's fun. As a technical game, like frame rate, from the technical aspect, it's terrible. Barkley had a free dunk and took a shot. Said nobody's ever gotten rich being sane. Fair point. No, the new Pokemon is a technical mess, but the actual game itself is fun. So I'm really conflicted. And I picked the water. I picked the water Pokemon. The bet has been up, dog. The bet only got 20 seconds left. It looks terrible. Now, here's the thing. If you're playing the new Pokemon, I found a tip and it actually worked. They said to move it from your SD card to your internal memory, and that improves performance. And it actually did. It doesn't stutter every 5 seconds now. It stutters like every 30 seconds instead. So yeah, if you are playing Scarlet and you want to improve performance, internal memory, I can confirm, did improve my performance. It's not as It's not as bad at all. It was actually very acceptable. So Gary Payton, yeah, it's unfortunate. I've never like I played Zelda Breath of the Wild right off of my memory card with no problem. As Gary Payton clinks, resetting the game every hour, fixes a memory leak. Oh, no, I ain't doing all that. They better drop a patch. Oh my. That was a good look from Gary Payton, but he is unfortunately not Isaiah Thomas. Clyde Drexler, looking for a shot, gets a screen, doesn't want to pull up, didn't want to throw a turnover. Uh-oh, Brown, Gary Payton all over him. Hey, yo, what's the bet percentage? Yeah, I saw the 2 controller glitch. Gary Payton to the rack on a fast break. Rack attack. Who did you put your money on here? Or did the Mavericks get any better? Because I still think they're gonna get paid regardless. I wouldn't mind seeing Gary Payton in the second round. I've seen enough Blazers failure to last a lifetime. So Barkley screen, Drexler got a good look at it, pulls up, and the Blazers are back in the lead by 1, but it doesn't feel safe. No piece of this. No piece of this lead feels safe right now. Oh no, we ain't doing that. I just saw the next the next song request. Nah, I'm going to reject that one. Unfortunate timing. Gosh darn it. $151. This is game 5. I don't recall the Blazers getting first rounded lately, so this would be a new low. This would be a new low. Payton behind the back, thought about a pull up. Looking. Davis also not going anywhere. The winner of this plays the King, so that'd be fun. Payton off the screen, crosses back, pulls up. He's not Isaiah Thomas. Nah, Barkley has a ring. It's just not a respected one, but he has a ring and he has a lob. Blazers by 3. Some of these guys just need help, man. Payton's been in the league for a decent amount of time now. He just needs an actual team. Looks like they're going to Payton in the post now. Back down, Dominic Wilkins wisely comes over to double, and it didn't matter. Told them both to get big. It's back to a 1-point game.
This is a certified...
Neek. Looks like they're bringing the double now, and it was helpful as it didn't turn into an and 1. 16 points for Neek tonight, a very modest night by comparison. You see Charles Barkley actually getting jumpers. Or Clyde Drexler. Haven't seen many Sims recently, but does 2K still hate Texas? Yes. Yes, they do, but they're not as doomed to fail. But yeah, the Spurs low-key have been sitting with a good roster for years and haven't gotten absolutely anywhere with it. Payton, step back, could have just taken the mid. He could have just taken the mid. I think that's it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. The Blazers are going to the second round. If you voted for the Mavs, you did your best. But Brown seems like he's made 2 on screen. He's made 2 threes on screen today. It seems as if he's been working on that over the offseason, knowing he lost his team the title last year from being open and not being able to hit those shots. Either way, a Brown 3 is likely the dagger. A Brown green is likely the dagger. The Blazers are going to avoid catastrophic failure. Well, a second catastrophic failure and advance to the second round. That leaves us with a couple of other game 5s. Namely, get your bets ready. Get your bets ready. The We Believe Wolves are at it. The Spurs are not that good. But yes, whoever just came in and said they hadn't been seeing Sims, asking if 2K hates Texas, apparently the answer is yes. Let's see what the Wolves got. A lot of not posting up Ewing going on right here, so that explains a lot. The ugly court explains a lot. Like, do you still know that Ewing can? So you're just not gonna do it? Okay, cool. This guy won Rookie of the Year at one point. Yeah, you know, I would probably put a bag on Minnesota too. Just knowing what I know about the Spurs in Texas, I probably would too. Meanwhile, Buddy right here is a problem. And that shot attempt was lightly problematic. Honestly, every other player in the game makes that shot. They go to Ewing. Finally, it's been years. And he immediately sells. It's a tie game. This Spurs team ain't never winning the title, bro. This Spurs team ain't never winning a title. You know, whatever happens with this is why I haven't been this mad about this series. Because I already know the Spurs suck. Ewing and Mullen flop. So, if they beat the Spurs, fine. That I'm not mad about. You get to the next round and beat the Rockets, now I got a problem. Yo, what's good, White? And there's a steal. My goodness, Speedy. Break to come to a complete stop. Ah, that's the booby y'all were talking about. Ewing is deep in the post. Ewing is deep in the post. They're not gonna give it to him. Cool. Well, you know what? Okay, and it's not gonna be a Mullen shot either. This team is terrible, y'all. Oh my, that was actually a pretty good look. That was actually a pretty good look. Meanwhile, the Timberwolves racing down the floor, spinning inside, and finishing. Yo. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Who is this guy? Oh, no. Not giving it to Ewing once again. The Spurs offense is just completely lost. Okay, there we go. That was nice. That was nice. And Mullen looking for the foul.
This is a certified hood classic.
It said, who did I bet on? You don't even know who you bet on? Oh, you mean, oh, you did bet on the, you mean like, who did I get it? Yeah, I don't. So apparently he's an in real life player. I'll be honest with you, I haven't heard of him, but in developing, at least he's a real player, not a generic. I'm not tripping. Blood is ridiculously fast. They have to double him, so much so. That was a smart double because they probably don't have a stretch big. Here's Anderson spinning inside. Out of bounds. The Spurs have got a chance to take the lead. They are gonna fail. They're gonna fail their way forward here. Is what it looks like. Jones inside, won't go. Ewing rebound, finishing. Goaltended, but it was good either way. When the Spurs send a double, is it a booby trap? You know what? You know what? That one's acceptable. I'll allow that one. I will allow that one. Meanwhile, the Wolves, as I said, have zero offense on screen. It said the Spurs seemed like eternal 2K purgatory for your Sims. No, you're right. They absolutely are. Now y'all see what I was talking about, because there was a faction. There was a faction in the chat that was like, not even a faction, but I saw something that was like, oh, let the Wolves exist. No, because this team would have made the finals if I didn't step in. This team would have made the finals, and we would have been stuck watching them play Chicago or something, running in circles, and they wouldn't have scored a point. The Stern 2K hammer has to come out sometimes. It's not fun when it has to come out. This is actually the first time it's really had to come out, but it's got to come out sometimes. It's got to come out, because there's not a single reason this team should be in the playoffs. There's not a single if I did not deal with Charles Oakley, if I ain't deal with Charles Oakley, this team would have made it. Oakley wouldn't have done nothing on screen. This team would have made it. They would have advanced this series. They would have beaten, who do they play next? Probably would have beaten the Kings. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. They're cooked. They're cooked. They're not gonna hit a three. They're cooked. Hey man, sometimes you gotta think better of it. You gotta think better of the health of the sim. Decisions have to be made. A Luis Scola situation has been avoided. A Luis Scola situation has been avoided. This is literally a time heist. This makes up for the mishaps in the 97 sim. This absolutely makes up for the sins of the 97 sim. If I would have done that, we wouldn't have had that problem. Get him out of here.
It's round one. It's getting hot in there. Let him well know my slogan.
And I would do that every single time. If there's a team that I know is gonna run in circles on screen, I'm not gonna stand for it. It's not gonna happen. It is not gonna happen. Get back in the draft. Watch, this team is gonna win 10 games next year. Without me doing anything, they're gonna win 10 games. Meanwhile, we got one more series to work itself out. And the Pist, oh my gosh, bro, we got a banger. Oh yeah, we got a banger, y'all. We got a, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump here. All right, now to be fair though, I did not care about the Spurs at all. The Spurs are, as one person in the comments said, purgatory. Is it Knicks ball? Yeah, this one's gonna be a rolling bet. I'll make this one a rolling bet because I'm not convinced. I really think we might be out of here soon. I don't know. New York down 3. The Pistons might have come back from 2-0. There's a jumper. Matter of fact, we are far away enough. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the bet on now. 1 point is good enough. I just needed to make sure they didn't throw a turnover, and this didn't become a 6-point game. So Knicks Pistons bet is up. Christmas music. Yo, Mo, you gotta recommend like an actual song, because like I just be copying and pasting the songs y'all put in. So when you use Music 2K, you gotta put like an actual name of a song. Game 5 in the Garden. Knicks fighting to get back to the finals, but the Pistons look like they are finally coming together. Isaiah Thomas is nearing the end of his usefulness, so it does kind of feel like you got 30 seconds left for the bet, by the way. Isaiah Thomas, great defense by Harper. Smits is there to challenge, and the Knicks have got a chance to take the lead with 3.5 remaining. This is just the first round. Somehow the playoffs have gotten better. Kellogg thought about fading, took the harder shot. Buckets!
This motherfucker don't miss.
I don't know if I've seen Clark Kellogg miss a shot. Up to this point, I'm not sure that I've seen Kellogg miss a shot. Malone, screen, Thomas, inside. Oh, no, my bad. That's Moncrief, see? Malone hits it. Detroit back in the lead.
This is a certified hood classic.
Say Kellogg is 2021, Julius. Nah, because Kellogg has actually been cooking for a while. The Knicks haven't been worth watching 9 times. Or any team he's on is never worth watching. Kellogg, glass. Didn't even bother to create space that time. And that's Isaiah Thomas. You can tell by the speed. Clark the Spark Kellogg. I like that one. Clark the Spark is actually, that's cooking. Malone over Kemp. Kemp did his best on defense, and it was fruitful. Detroit barely hanging on. 2 minutes. There's a size mismatch. Oh my goodness. That was the footwork on that was a negative. The footwork on that turnaround was high school level. And Malone is calling for it. Thomas looks like he would rather get a screen. There it is. Floats it up. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
How did he hit it? Put some extra height on that one to avoid Smits. It's a 3-point game. Talk about a giant killer. Harper dribbling in the trouble. Ogman right back. But how about the adjustment from Isaiah Thomas to hit that one? I think he just invented that. He had to, normally that's a mid-range shot when he comes off, but Smits was in such good position. He had to put some extra height on it. And a minute and a half remained. Detroit still just hanging on, but I don't know, with Isaiah Thomas, it's pretty much an advantage. They just have to be sure to not, at this point, oh my gosh, hit him with something ugly. Divock, failing as usual, but got his own rebound. This one is ridiculous. Scott, thought better of the three. Divock just got to take mid-ranges. Layups are not his. It's in the hands of Thomas. Harper is there. Harper is there. It doesn't matter.
Bang! Oh, it's wet.
God damn!
I hit every shot. I'm hitting. I don't.
It's a 3-point game. Kemp for 3. It's good.
This is a certified hood classic.
What is this? He's the 3rd big today to attempt a 3. And Kemp from the corner. $115 all. Neither of these teams will give an inch. Stretch for Kemp. Are we looking at stretch for Kemp? Because I don't think we've seen him dunk so far. So far, he's developing into a defensive rim protector and a shooter. Isaiah Thomas, rim protector, rim protector. Isaiah Thomas, get it out! Rim protector. But they got their rebound. Now it's Moncrief. In and out. The Knicks have a chance to take the lead. Harper, no timeout. Oh my gosh, Ogman with the cut. Ogman with the cut. Ogman with the cut. It was such a good pass. Dennis Scott was asleep. Did Divock get a piece of it? I think Divock got a piece of. No, he didn't. Oh, he hit the side of the backboard. He hit the side of the backboard.
He shot the fool. What? He shot the fool. Say what? He shot the fool. What? He's too big.
If Isaiah Thomas calls game on them right now, bro. If Isaiah Thomas calls game on them after, oh my gosh. Oh no. Divock makes up for that tip that he missed at the beginning. This might be the greatest first round series ever. This legit might be the greatest first round series ever. Oh no, the entirety of Madison Square is standing. 23 seconds remain. And this is probably, I think the Pistons are going to hold it. I think they're going to hold it for the entire time. They're going for the last shot. They are going for the gamer to ice the series. 8 seconds. Moncrief off of screens. Malone sets the screen. Kemp and Harper were there. And it's a timeout for the Knicks. And talk about the adjustments. Talk about the adjustments for the Knicks here. Started this series in a full drop, and look at the defensive attention. Look at the defensive attention paid here. No foul. No foul. That they closed. Oh. The Knicks have a chance to ice Detroit and stave off the 2-0 comeback. 1.5 remains. Landing space, not a thing. Get some ankle braces. And it looks like Smits is trying to explain to Kellogg how exactly to run this. He is the inbounder. Communication is key. Kellogg is going to the corner, and we are going to overtime unless Harper hits one of the greatest shots of all time. It looked like they blew up the Kellogg corner play. Sean Kemp with a tying 3. We get 5 more minutes of what has been a disgusting series. This should have been the conference finals. That play was terrible, but also they did, in fairness, have a Clark Kellogg corner 3 set. I guess they still could have gave it to him and just let him throw it up. Yeah, it's just 2K being dumb. Either way, we are here. 5 more minutes of greatness. I want 2 more games of this. I hate that the first round. Oh my God, they went for a Kemp lob. And that is why he shoots 3s. Ball knocked away for a second. Nobody's been able to pick up a steal. Nobody's been able to pick up a stolen ball today at all. If you bet on this one, your heart is racing. Isaiah Thomas is running off of a screen, and there's the steal. Augment is going to go all the way. The winner of this series will play the... I want to say the Cavaliers. I want to say the winner of this series play the Cavaliers. Augment made up for the game-winning attempt. He's everywhere right now on IT, and just couldn't stick with him through the last second. We're down to 4 minutes. Yeah, Knicks and Cavs. I'll take either one. There's a step back. It's a brick. And Detroit's got a chance. They're going with Hobson instead of 3D. IT is at point. He's right there. Oh my gosh. A lot of mismatches though. Default might have gotten away with an elbow. It's Kemp trying to get right back at it. We haven't seen much of Kemp in the paint, and that is why. Detroit had the chance to make it a 2-possession game, and they will. Isaiah Thomas. Ridiculous performance in the Garden. Harper, step back. It's good. You have a feeling a missed shot right there would have caused the end. Isaiah Thomas putting up one of the all-time playoff performances we've seen on screen. The it factor. Now he's going ISO. Harper is there with him every step of the way. Stepping back. It's stolen. Harper with the clamps. And they're going to slow it down wisely. No reason to drive it. And IT anxious to get that one back. Fouls. Crazy D by D Harper. And now they're going to bring in the other Harper. All this to get bounced in the second round. I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Both of these teams are... This is yeah, they got Derek and Ron. So now they brought in Ron. Oh, that was almost a turnover. Kemp got fouled. Kemp hit the shot.
This is a certified hood classic.
The hoop. The horn. And 1. 14 points for Kemp tonight. Struggling a bit, but he has been there when they needed him. Looks like they're running some off-ball stuff for IT here. Karl Malone shooting 3s. Karl Malone just curled. Karl Malone just curled like he's Victor Wembanyama and caught it for a 3. And they gave it right back. So many bigs are trying to stretch the floor these days. Y'all asked to shoot 3s. Y'all asked for them to shoot 3s. They listened. The ball is moving. Isaiah Thomas probably gonna get the ball in his possession. Smiths read the passing lane. Defense everywhere. Kellogg the spin. They're slowing it down wisely, and Harper's gonna drag it back out. 1:40 remain. What a read that was by Smiths. It goes to Kellogg. Fades away. You know, that actually wasn't even an Elmo pass, though. Smits actually just jumped out. He jumped the lane that time. He jumped the passing lane. Thomas. Blocked by Smits. Blocked by Smits.
Fucked around and got locked up. Won't let me out.
It's Ogman. Trying to make up for past mistakes. He will. It's a 3-point game. Bully ball on Dennis Scott. Smits with the blitz. I can get behind that. If you're the Pistons, it's starting to feel like a desperate situation here. They've gone years waiting to be able to contend. Finally got the roster for it. IT pulls up, and you get a feeling he rushed it. You get a feeling he rushed that one. Nick's bucket probably puts it away. Smits is able to gather it, count it, and one. One of the greatest first round series is likely coming to a conclusion. I think that's it.
Too big, though. Too big, yo. Too big, too big, too big, yo.
That might be the one. The unfortunate thing, really, if you're either of these teams, for Isaiah Thomas, he's getting really close. He's getting really, really close to the end. And he's been trying. They got him Karl Malone. It finally worked out. And they ran into the Knicks in the first round. And the Knicks going out after this roster they built, going out in the first round would have been disheartening. Neither of these teams could afford to lose this series. It seems that Detroit will, even though Isaiah Thomas refuses to go away, but they're down 4. So at this point, they're trapping. And look who they left all alone. Shout out to Shooter for the 13 months with the Prime. Welcome back. That is going to do it. It would have been so funny if he missed that. So Detroit is going to run out of gas. And this would have been the year. This really would have been the year. They had the team for it. But it's starting to feel like the window is shutting. IT tries to get inside, draws a foul. Yeah, no, that's definitely wild. Malone 445 is crazy. Oh, man. Methinks we can go ahead and... After one free throw here... Oh, my God. He almost threw it to the back. He almost threw that one to the back of the goal. That was a valiant attempt by Isaiah Thomas. It really was a valid attempt, but... If you voted for New York, you voted correctly. They're going to live to see another day. What a game that was, though, man. Isaiah Thomas. I need to see that one where he just straight up invented something. Get Rick Smits flexing, possibly. Yeah, this one right here. This effectively ended the game. What a sim, man. Honestly, if you were here for last sim, and it's gotten better. All this after 2 years ago where I was looking at it thinking the gameplay might be cooked. Yeah, I got a lot to get out of this one. Yeah, the Sean Kemp jump shot over Malone, like fam. They don't have a flash on that one. I think this might be the one. Like this right here. Oh, they don't have a flash on this one either? Okay, that's fine. We'll take that. Man, Isaiah Thomas has had some, he's kind of, individually, Isaiah Thomas is honestly kind of on the pantheon. But, okay, this might be the one. This is the one right here that he just straight up, is it? No. Yo, shout out to Zach. What's good, man? Said, was practicing doing the splits when I realized I'm missing I see. Well. So I guess it was this. IT was before OT. Damn, man, there was so many. This is absurd. This is absurd. This is absurd. Kemp running baseline to hit a to hit a 3 that probably saved their season, by the way. I am convinced that 3 actually saved their season. Yeah, that 3 actually saved their season, because otherwise the Pistons were going the other way and this was over. Okay. Okay, yeah. See, that's why you really try to get only like one of those. There we go. Like, what is this, fam? Off the screen, Smits steps up. Look how close this was to getting blocked. This was a jump shot. Just insane shot making. And that one right there might be enough for it. That, like, it don't even look right. It don't even look right on, so we'll live with that one. All right, man. We are out of here.
It's round 1. It's getting hot in there. Let everyone know my slogan.
Oh man, we are in the second round. Here's the thing, right? I'm not gonna get a 2-hour stream out of that. Let's see here. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I have decisions to make here. Because this is a bomb second round, and this is probably going to last a really long time. Well, Lillard's not playing. Where's Pelicans? You know what? I can live with seeing Jazz Clippers as the game tonight. Because if I come back and try to do this as a Tommy stream, I'm not going to be able to get 2 hours out of what's left. So that would be a mistake. So yeah, I'm cool with seeing Jazz Clippers and then probably rewatching them tomorrow. But I still have to drop the pod too. Yeah, no, because I'm not. Yeah, the Spurs are in the second round, which low-key doesn't matter. Still have to drop the pod. Second round is the Knicks and Cavaliers. You've got the Bulls and Hawks. PG has an ankle sprain, probably not playing tonight. Oh my gosh, but Kawhi's playing though, right? Is Kawhi playing tonight? Yeah, there is no bad finals here. Yeah, no, I technically watch more than one game every day. This is a Clay and Steph aren't playing? Oh, thanks for the warning. Oh, Jesus, thanks for the warning. Entire Warriors are thanks for the warning. Yay. So Warriors and Pelicans is off. PG has hamstring problems. Knicks and Thunder, I'm not getting off for that. Yeah, you know, I'm just probably gonna go ahead and finish this. I'm gonna just go ahead and finish this now. Spurs and Hawks would be pretty terrible. I don't know, because like the Hawks just made the finals a couple years ago. They're just like an 04 Pistons squad. Yeah, it's kind of a mid-NBA day, honestly. I don't think when I come back I'm gonna get 2 hours out of what's left here, which I would kind of need to do. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go through with it. It is what it is, because this has been lit thus far. And the Blazers gonna win game 1. Cool, that's crazy. Ewing versus 04 Pistons isn't terrible. Yeah, it's really not that bad. The Hawks, they're just missing Dominique Wilkins, but they have a decent team. And the Cavs gonna run up the total here. Hey, what if we get a Jordan and Pippen finals? Spurs, Rockets. The Spurs have been stuck in purgatory for years and years. Really have never gotten any significant help for Pelicans are better than the Warriors decided to use the starters against us. Yeah, nah, I was saying that last night. No matter what's going on with the Warriors' lives, you know what? We can go ahead and jump in this one. No matter what's going on with the Warriors' lives, they always got smoke for the Rockets. Ooh, well, this is definitely a rolling bet. 100,000% rolling bet. San Antonio's up by 4, so I'm not gonna. Hey, shout out to Valid for the Prime. What's good, man? No, I actually did not watch the World Cup at all. I might get involved. Depends. I might get involved, but I said Warriors resting their starters like they're not out of the play-in. I mean, but if you watch, yeah, and I agree they shouldn't, but if you watch the game last night, you kind of understand. Because the starters, Klay Thompson, and they were cooking the Rockets, and the bench came in, and it was like a whole another team was playing. It was ridiculous. Them starters do need they do need their rest, as Robinson is gonna post up on Ewing to start. The MVP versus Ewing, by the way. Not how it happened, but still. Did you watch Atlanta the show? Nah. Never heard of it. Ewing trying to give it right back to him. They're actually posting up Patrick Ewing, who's just gonna pull up and go right back off glass himself. 6-point lead, 2 minutes. I'm gonna keep the music cue just because I don't expect this to actually turn into one. But in the event that it does, we're having a big man do it. Oh my gosh, Robinson gave him a move but didn't go through with it. Now they're going to Jordan, option 2, posting up on Jones, gets the screen from Robinson, steps back, passed it. Very, very wise pass from Jordan there. Don't sleep on the Spurs. I'm gonna be honest with you, I got my pillow ready. Spurs are cool, but there's no way they're going that far. It depends on which game you come in, honestly, with Mike. Oh, what a steal. Okay. Yeah, I watched a couple yesterday, actually. Mike, pull up. In and out, but look who's there for the rebound. I feel like I'm going to stay with the tie. The tie or take the lead because if the Spurs score here, we're right back to square one. So I'm going to wait as Ewing goes right off glass. Didn't give him a second to contest. Where was this against the Wolves? See? They were trying to sell this against Minnesota. No bet. Yeah, nah, no bet. No bet unless the Rockets tie or take the lead. It's going right back to Robinson. Faces up. Pull up. The MVP with the brick. And the Spurs with one more bucket here will probably put this one on ice. Ewing does look nice. When they give him the ball, he does look nice. Booby ran into a trap. Get it out, says the MVP. And Hardaway, I don't think he's taking a shot since they went to the finals. Oh, maybe a travel. Maybe a travel, but it's Jordan. We don't care. We don't blow the whistle on Jordan buckets. 44 seconds. Ewing, I would double team, honestly, if they get it to Ewing, but they're not even going to get it to him. Booby. Inside. Robinson came over with the block. Masterful help defense. Otherwise, that was probably good. Hardaway's got a big. That means there's a mismatch somewhere on this floor. They have to take advantage of it. It's Robinson. This game is tied. This is the Tim Duncan miss from 2013. Always Texas, bro. No way to tie game 1.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way.
Hey, yo,
boy.
what the fuck?
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Bro, if they miss, if they lose in the second round, I will go back to that shot forever. Can't score on the booby trap. Can we take a second and appreciate the fact we're watching a Texas battle and not Houston versus Minnesota? At least we can appreciate that much. That was the MVP. That was the MVP. Houston needs nothing but a 3 right now. I would look at Tim Hardaway. I would definitely look Tim Hardaway's direction. I'm a Wolves fan. You wanted to see some washed Kelly Tripucka buckets. The Rockets are scrambling. Nobody's getting open. It's Jordan for 3. Won't go. Robinson rebound, kicks it out. Hardaway had an open 3. Oh my gosh. Robinson again. And that is it. Well, the Spurs Hey, isn't this Polar Express music? It wasn't recommended, but alrighty then. Let's take our business to the Trailblazers and Kings. Not watching Ox and Bulls. It's be going crazy. The Kings are gonna get a they're gonna blow the lead, but nonetheless tied the series. Brings us back to Cavs and Knicks. Give more minutes to Stacey Augmon. Is that what that says? Give less minutes to Stacey Augmon. Stacey Augmon been cooking. What you mean? Stacey Augmon on screen has been one of the better role players. Who plays for ATL? Brad Daugherty, John Starks. Yeah, they're basically them two. Spurs, Rockets. Houston gonna lose both their home games. Whoever was asking if Texas is still hated, like, can both teams lose a series? The Rockets get it back, and that series is tied. That brings us back to, hey, have the Bulls lost a game yet? They have lost a game. And yo, the Blazers Kings Rockets scrum is very reminiscent of Chris Paul, Darren Williams, and LeBron all going at it back in the other sim for like 10 years straight. All right, we got a game here, y'all. Let's see the Blazers get their way out of this one. They are leading. There is 3.5 minutes left. Oh, Len Bias has got 40 of them. It's Blazers ball, but I still, yeah, the Kings very valid. I still feel like this is a bet though. I still, even though, yeah, this is a bet. All right. 121, 119, 3.5 minutes remain. I feel like we can cut a bet on for this one. And it's so nice not to have to make lineup changes. Everybody, besides Xavier McDaniel, is playing. Let's be real, Xavier McDaniel has not done anything in a while. I'm gonna just let it rock. Except the fact that, you know what? Yeah, no. He certainly needs to be in here. Yeah, no, he certainly needs to be in here. Could have sworn I did that. Could have sworn I did that. Portland by 4, which is kind of why I don't like turning on bets unless it's Bias. 42! Bias has excelled at power forward. Small forward / power forward, but he's actually, over the years, has excelled at power forward. And so it's worked out. Haven't had to switch much. Made one finals. They just play in a ridiculous conference. Double him. The double team came too late. Xavier McDaniel for Tim Hardaway 1-1. Who says no? We're talking about trade? You know what? No. Neither, actually. The Rockets need... Nah, yeah, the Rockets need Tim Hardaway. Chris Childs is almost at 90. Chris Childs is almost at 90, so... The Kings have a point guard. That's why they've gotten so good all of a sudden again. Just to see who can still do it. It's just the only way that's a successful series. Hey, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Really, most of these finals are good. I would say we have a great chance at a good finals. Sacramento not playing like Kings right now. Did they not bring Xavier McDaniel in? They did. Okay. Len Bias has been great. I'm glad we got to see him. Yeah, he started off rough. He started off not getting the ball like a lot of stars do. Okay, y'all, this is Portland's game. They don't. The Blazers have no answer. Neek is a GOAT. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, the Blazers got this. I had a feeling, but they're gonna be trying to play catch up the rest of this game. It ain't gonna happen. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Cool. Everybody voted on the Blazers anyways. All right, let's change songs here. Q money. Let's see here. All right, the Bulls lost one game thus far. Now we got the Cavs and Knicks, both wonderful teams. I hope they just stay. This is what we need in the Eastern Conference as the Celtics age out. And we keep seeing the Bulls. We need, and the Pistons are going to be aged out. 2-1, yeah, Wiseman probably is heated. But this is what we need. We don't need the Knicks to fall off next year and win 30 games or whatever and not ever show their faces again. But they've actually been streaking, so it's fine. Meanwhile, we might got something here. 5-point game, 3-point game. 3-point game is good enough. Rolling bet, though. Yeah, Spurs ball 2, rolling bet on this one. Rolling bet. After barely escaping the grasp of the Wolves, they're here looking to take a 2-1 lead on Houston. The Spurs are overdue for a run, so yeah, this court is actually disgusting. Ewing by to turn his shoulder on the MVP, and he got read like a book. MJ transition, trying to get past Jones, spins inside. Trying not to get a 3 seconds from somebody here. Hardaway had to put that one up because otherwise that would have been the 3 seconds. Don't want to see this court in the finals. I wonder, is my NBA eras, are they going to put the trophy on the floor in the years that they're supposed to? You know, in the 2000s, mid-2000s, supposed to have a trophy on the floor in the finals. I wonder if they do that. I feel like I would have seen that on Twitter or something if they did. They're not going to do it? That's crazy, bro. That's so easy to do. I had a modder do that for the Legends League series. That's insane that they don't do that. Wow. Details, details. Robinson running into a brick wall. Doesn't matter. The slightest bit of space. How you feel about Grant Hill from Duke? He could be Pippen, but better. Yeah, I see the vision. Super athletic, big, versatile forward. Scottie Pippen paving the way for that type of ball. Ewing. At least they're giving him the ball again like they did in his rookie year. Yeah, this Grant Hill kid, again, Jason Kidd and Grant Hill are about to change the game. They just use current courts. I see. Wait, what? You mean like current courts? You mean as in, no, you don't mean in the floors. You don't mean like the floors. Tim Hardaway thought about it. Robinson takes a very long 2 and knocks it down, which means we are at the beginning of a rolling bet. I do think 1 point with the way this game is going is good enough. The bet is up. Oh my gosh, hit him with something nasty. Ewing is way too deep. Yeah, that's a make. That's a make. You get that deep. Yeah, look at the position. Look at the position. Robinson has got his hands full. Any thoughts on the kid Kobe from Philly? Not yet. I haven't seen too much footage. Too young. Too young. Got to do it for a couple of more years. Hardaway looking like he wanted to set a screen. There's going to be an elbow jumper from Jordan, but will it go? Is the question. Step back, double team. He's got to pass it. Didn't want to travel. Robinson nearly sold that. Hardaway came up with the loose ball. Look what I found. 1:30. We have 2,000 courts, but when we get to the 2010s, we get ring ceremony. I see. Houston dying for a stop. And if they let Ewing get position right now, oh yeah, this screen is going to really mess things up. Jones thought about it. How did he not pass it to Ewing? Robinson's got to get ready to rebound here. Ewing swam him. Robinson was there. That was wild. Robinson, screen. Dive down the middle. Jordan, this is for the lead. Oh my God, he didn't shoot it. He did shoot it, and he hit it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yo, what's good? So this has been a crazy sequel to last season. This has been incredible. Probably should have doubled him. And if you're San Antonio, Ewing is able to do it when they're comfortable. Can he do it while they're down? Apollo 9. Him and David Robinson work really good together. Honestly glad he didn't fade in that situation. I'm lying. He should have definitely faded. San Antonio looking a little bit jumbled. Coach does not like what he sees. And that's one of the rare timeouts that I actually agree with. That was one of the rare timeouts I actually agreed with, because that didn't look like it was going anywhere. 39 seconds remain. Shout out to Guru for the 1 month. I actually just made it. Just made it in. Robinson steals it. And Jordan doesn't often stop in transition. Pull up. It's good. He's fist pumping. Will he get back on defense? Now they need a 3. That's actually a new sub, by the way. Welcome back. How do you feel about Kevin Garnett? We were talking about him earlier. Yeah, he's a little bit skinny, honestly. I'm not sure in this era of bigs. You look at all the successful bigs. I'm not sure KG or Iverson. Not sure about their physicals, but the skill for KG is there. Oh my God. Thought he was going to throw that away. If you're the Spurs, knowing the momentum is on the Rockets side, maybe you go for a tie. Jordan is right there. Did not concede the rim. 15 seconds. The lob went nowhere. Jones caught it. Jones hit it. But now they're going to have to foul. That was dangerously close to a turnover, and it's going to be a Hardaway. Maybe you can force a turnover here. You're near your own goal. If you really press right here, you can actually turn this into a positive. Hardaway fouled in the backcourt. The first one is up. And so now this is the easy one if you're Hardaway. I actually already got the Cleveland fist pump earlier. He did that during the regular season when he hit against the Bulls. Jordan been on one this season. Now they need to be on one on defense. Oh, that's a good look. That's a good look! Bang! Oh my God! The former Rookie of the Year didn't hesitate. That was cold-blooded. 4.7 remain. I'm gonna lose all my composure if Jordan doesn't get a good look off here. I'm gonna lose all my composure. Not a little bit, all of it. Every bit of it. It goes to Hardaway with 4 seconds. Oh, you know what? Hardaway called game. Jordan in the post. Oh, he didn't get it off in time. He didn't get it off. He got it off. He got it off.
Oh my! This is a certified hood classic.
I don't do no white. They're green. I don't do none of that. I'm the best shooter in the game.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
Jordan calls game.
It became personal with me.
And poses for the crowd to see. There's your fade you were asking for. Incredible game. Houston walks away with the advantage. Unbelievable. This season might have won up the last one. Was that good though? I thought that was... He got it off. He did. He got it off. He got it off with a 1/10 of a second remaining. Oh, then that one right there. Remember, redeem the NFT award for a chance at this. I will probably make one of these. Moments like this got to be savored. That is pain. He got all the space in the world for that shot after the Terry Mills 3. All the space in the world. Calls the top of the glass. Maybe it's time to stop betting against Jordan. Possibly time to stop betting against Jordan. I did want to get one more Jordan shot. Yeah, he was giving Jones the business. I ain't gonna lie, he don't have the facilities. Jones for sure do not have the facilities here. He just doesn't. Oh man, I can't believe how good this sim has gotten since that one season. You didn't look like the emote. All right, that's 2-1 for the Bulls. If I didn't know any better, I would say they're headed for a battle with the Kings. If I didn't know any better. This game did not turn out good last time. Let's just see if they tie the series. That one did not turn out any good. Ah, it's tied, okay. 3 Kings in my entertainment. Hey man. I'm trying. I am trying. Imagine if I would have just let the Wolves rock. We'd be in a terrible place right now. And the Cavs, 3-1 on the Knicks. This series, on the other hand, has been great, so I don't mind if we have to watch a little bit more of it. Houston, oh, San Antonio, oh, Jordan might have broke them, y'all. Jordan might have broke them, y'all. 3-1. For the Bulls. Streets calling for Jordan versus Pippen, and I would absolutely make them guard each other, too. They would have to guard each other, no question. The Kings take this lead on the series. I guess I didn't know better. And all of these are 3-1, so let's see who gets eliminated. Oh, everybody won the next game. Nice. Let's get to some more recommended songs. Let's see. Okie dokie. The way we left off last night, New York was about to get washed. Atlanta was about to get washed. The Spurs about to get washed. Was good. OG Don back, hopefully, man. 3-2. Now, today, I do need it to be 2 hours. So if I finish this early, I'm just going to go to God of War. Any of y'all been in the God of War streams that we've done? That will be the move. I might need to turn a couple of things down, given that my mic is a little bit low. Maybe desktop and maybe the game, because if y'all can't hear me, that's an issue. Well then, Zilla, what's good? What's good? Let's, if it's all the same to y'all, let me get a little bit lower. There we go. Got a C+ in pre-calculus. You know what? That's a win. That's a win in my opinion. Taking calculus and pass, you won. Spurs, Rockets. So simulate all the 3-1 series. And the Spurs. Yes, Music 2K is active. That's what the songs are playing from, actually. Feel free to recommend a lot of Christmas music. I believe the Christmas music embargo for a lot of people is lifted by now. Let's see. So, Spurs, gone. There it is. Bang! Michael Jordan in the conference finals. The Hawks, gone. Hakeem. Hey, man, we're right there. We are right there. Shout out Team Tommy, by the way. This is a Team Tommy stream, if you didn't notice. As it says here. This is actually one of my favorite shirts that they've sent. And so we are going to maybe get a Game 7, or the Kings are going to close out the Trailblazers right in front of our eyes. And it's leaning that way. Sacramento. The Kings 4-2. It's time to break this Blazers. It's time to break this Blazers rosters up, man. This Blazer roster is cooked. They have won the championship together. For the most part, it has not worked. It's time for them to go, man. It's time for this to go. It's time to end it. New York, meanwhile, trying to force a Game 7. They were, ever since Clyde decided the Blazers haven't been the same. They won a championship after that, but it wasn't a good one, though. If they do end up breaking up, we got to put the Michael Jordan meme on them. It was a good career, not a great one. Should I make the Knicks earn this? Should I make New York? Should I make the Cavs? Nah, they did it, man. Scottie Pippen versus Chicago in the conference finals. Yes, it is here. New York had a good run.
So guess what? Goodbye!
Knicks Pistons was amazing. Scottie Pippen growing up right before our eyes. Man, there's not a bad finals left here, bro. There is not a bad finals. Cavaliers were fun the one time we got to put them on screen. No, we saw the Cavs, actually. The Cavs were good on screen. We saw them. Scottie Pippen was cooking. All right, Michael Jordan versus Len Bias. Once again, I feel like we haven't gotten a whole lot of that. But Lim Bias actually does things on screen as of late. Wow, we left off with little to no games left. This is going to be interesting to see if we get anything, as the Cavs are going to take game 1. Oh, man, I would be happy with any of these finals. This is... Larsa Pimpin will stay with him in this timeline. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Speaking of which, Sacramento dubbing Houston. 1-1 thus far. Shout out to Big Breeze for the 27 months. Welcome, Unk. 27 months. Chicago trying to hang on. The Cavs swoop in, and this looks like might be a game. Yo, what's good, Peter? Said I missed the whole year. Give me narratives before the conference finals, man. Scottie Pippen almost won MVP. David Robinson MVP. Chicago trying to repeat. Sam Bowie and Hakeem Olajuwon. Michael Jordan has been eating on screen. And let's go. I'm gonna jump into as many games as possible today. We gotta make it stretch. Okie dokie. Now, what's good, Jimmy? You have seen these two teams on screen, so waste your points wisely. We got bald Reggie Miller now, speaking of narratives. Reggie Miller, 21 points. What are you shooting from 3? 3 of 8. Hakeem, 6 of 14. Kenny Anderson, Scottie Pippen, Reggie Lewis, Larry Nance. If you're not familiar with the Cavs, let's go ahead and begin a bet. This is the Bulls. This is the Cavs. The music paused for me. Was that just the end of the song, or did I do something messed up? I know, the song just cuts off like that. All right, well, you know what? That's perfect. That's fine. All right. We are here. Sam Bowie in with Hakeem Olajuwon. This is the duo, the adjustment that won them the championship. And I think this is the first time we've seen bald Reggie on screen. Why don't you post his content on YouTube besides VOD 2K? Well, honestly, making good content out of it just doesn't come naturally to me. And B, I did try once upon a time, and it performed so badly. I thought I had fun doing it, and I thought it did well, but it was not worth the time at all. As KJ, in and out, Sam Bowie, just in case. You know what? I'll wait. Just remind me to go back and get that Bowie dunk. 2K content really never does good on the main channel, and that's not worth the time. Reggie, pick off. What's good, Destructor? Reggie, fast break, finds walk. Just like that, Chicago is leading. VOD 2K is still there. VOD 2K is fine. Like, yeah, this will all be on VOD 2K, but I don't have time to do like 1 or 2 of these sims every week and then make a crazy video out of it. As Bowie gets put in the bucket by a generic, I assume. Yeah, it's only 24 hours in a day, unfortunately, and nearly picked off. Bowie, we're gonna get some high-low action between he and Hakeem. That Tim Hardaway shot was ridiculous. Speaking of, you know what? I meant to test out TikTok stories today. Can you post links on TikTok stories? As Chuck Persons, Miss, look who's there. You can't grab a rebound over this team. Hakeem, post, fade, buckets. Seeing this, and Dom bombing his head with no music. They'll catch on. Could work on the second channel more now. My league having the most hype it's ever had. Possibly. I don't know. I tried to make some 2K77 vids, and it was not worth the time at all. That was the vision about 1.5 years ago. Bowie, defense. Where's Scottie Pippen? Is Scottie Pippen not on the floor after I did? He is on the floor. Oh, they just haven't passed it to him. Kenny Anderson. In and out. No timeouts yet. Person, free throw line. A miss. I like the quality of the shot. I'm not going to get mad at it. Pull up, uncontested pull up from your shooter. We'll take it. Lewis thought about a 3. Yeah, Sims have always just for me kind of been like a if you're here type thing. That was a long 2. It would not have taken the lead. Chicago can do some damage right here. Hakeem's post taken away. Here's Johnson. Step back. Spacing is not... The spacing is not spacing. What's good, Diddy? Oh, yep, that's game. He's too deep. He's too deep. In too deep. Methinks that will probably do it here. The funny thing is I can technically still make content out of the 97 sim. If I wanted to do one long video for the 97 sim, I actually could. '98. Cavs center is looking lost. They don't have enough size. I'm gonna be real. This Cavs team makes the finals and wins with this center having to guard Robinson and Hakeem. How does Hakeem make that backdoor cut? The walk. We were talking about, since this is the 10th year, this is the 10th sim year of the 1984 sim. Talking about the sim pantheon. The players on the sim pantheon so far. Scottie Pippen fade. It's up, y'all. You know what? They did their job. And Reggie. Never really known for dunks. We were talking about the sim pantheon. And Hakeem is absolutely on it. Neek has got to be on it. Do you have free agency turned off? No, absolutely not. Nah, everything that's supposed to happen every year happens. Like it's actually 1993. Yep, get that Bowie dunk, because I've realized trying to make a post for 1993 or whatever, I didn't have a lot of pictures of Sam Bowie, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, Moses got to be there. Moses, in my opinion, might be the best big man that we see. It's between he and Hakeem, but Moses did some things for a couple of years straight on both sides of the ball that just kind of are unmatched, in my opinion. So, I don't know. It's close. I wonder if the T-Mac guy will be a future Celtic. What makes you think that? I don't know, man. There's a lot of players coming in with... I don't know. He's got good size. I can't take that away from him. These aren't the rosters in 1994. Yeah, this is a sim that's been going on for 10 years now, so... I meant like the rules are the same, but... Yeah, this has been going on for 9-10 years now, so nobody's really on the right team. That's actually kind of fire. What's good at KG? That's actually kind of fire. All right, we'll get out of here. The Bulls tied the series. Do you remember that putback? Yeah, that one-handed putback that he had. Yeah, I remember that one. That was I think it counted too. Yeah, and he got fouled or something, or it was a goaltend, something like that. Heard this Vince Carter kid. He's the next Michael Jordan. To be honest with you, I gave Mike his fair share of problems for being a ball hog, but there is no next Michael Jordan. As far as guards go, shooting guards go, there is not a next. There is not a next Michael Jordan. Why did Hakeem go third? Hakeem didn't go third. He went second. Michael Jordan went first. Hakeem went second. Who do you think was better, this Sim MJ or Grizzlies LeBron? Oh, Grizzlies LeBron. Sim J, first of all, is really hit or miss. You never really know what you're going to get out of Sim Mike. And I knew that coming in. And it's a year-to-year thing with him. Sim LeBron, Le Grizzly was goated. Meanwhile, the Cavaliers taking it to Chicago for another game, so that's 2. No, the Blazers had the 3rd pick. Let's change the song. What do we got here? Oh, this 2-pack guy. They keep trying to put me on to. Saying, Mr. DJ, spin 2-pack. We give him a, we always give him a try. Now, I'm here for the, yeah, you know what? 4 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and jump in because we got barely any games. Oh, my God. Hey, yo. Dryer tripping. Oh, there's a length on my shit, bro. I'd have been mad if I was going to a function and... Okay, where are we? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and jump in here. 96-98 before we end up losing this. So, 96-98. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the bet for this one. Keep in mind there will probably be some what do you call it? Subs since we jumped in. So Kings Rockets. No, the junk in a dryer all over this. It's wild. All right. Lynn Bias is in. Xavier McDaniel will be subbed probably in the next 40 seconds or so. Michael Jordan is in. Robinson is in. How you feel about this guy named Stone Cold Steve Austin? I think he will change WWE. I have not actually been into wrestling at any point. And Robinson. Lint sanity. All right. You know what? I'll allow it. I will allow it. It's Tim Hardaway. Ties the game. So you got 30 seconds remain for you to vote. Keep that in mind. Fade away from Tim ties it. He's got a double-double. This guy is going nowhere on Jordan. Jordan's defense has been noticeably better this season. I will say that. Michael, steal. As we said it, takes it away. Michael in transition has also been a force to be reckoned with. Looks like he wants to go ISO on the much smaller 2 here. Left hand. It's out. Michael has had an incredible season. He's had an incredible season on screen. Couple of game winners. Streets are saying Pulp Fiction is going to win Best Picture this year. Remains to be seen. Just like Lynn Bias at 27. If the Rockets can navigate these screens, because they've gotten cleared on 2 so far. It's Michael. Anytime he brings the ball up the floor, there's trouble. Kicks it off. Robinson, that's a pretty good look. David Robinson, been known to stress. Yo, we still got David Robinson wearing generics. Hey, what type of shoes does David Robinson wear? Does anybody know? That has to be corrected right after this game. That's disrespectful for the MVP to win. Should I put him in Jordans as an ode to his teammate? Nah, I'm gonna put him in some Reebok. I'm gonna assume Reebok. I've never seen David Robinson shoes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never looked at his feet in any highlights. And there's a bucket. Kings bagging from the mid-range. All right, or maybe 2K generics is his thing. Maybe that'll be why so many players want to wear them in the future. Double team from McDaniel. Hardaway. Looks like they're gonna go with the second option, which is a screen. Robinson. This is great defense from the Kings. Robinson puts it up. No rebound. Approaching a minute or 2 remaining, rather. And there it is. Lynn Bias calling for it. Maybe they should consider doubling this. He's got a deceptively good post game. Rebound Bias. And 1. How about the patience from Lynn Bias to draw the foul and make it a 4-point game? Yelling MVP with David Robinson on the floor. Those are fighting words. Trailing by 5 here for Houston. You wonder at what point do you start thinking about a 3. They're doubling David Robinson, so he drop steps inside. He's doubled. The MVP.
Around and got locked up. Won't let me out.
.139. Robinson loses the tip. And it feels like a basket for the Kings here. Will likely end it. Michael taking on the Lynn Bias assignment, breaks up the alley. A minute and a half remaining. Time is definitely becoming a factor. Oh my goodness! Oh, he sold it! He sold it!
He did!
That's the second crossover that's been sold! That's the second cross this season that's been sold. No! I'm taking the picture anyways. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I'm taking the picture anyways. We're gonna control the narrative. Who else? Oh my gosh, bro! Look at this madness! Oh my god! Hey yo, who got crossed like this earlier this season? Oh, no. Unfortunate. Still not over, but, okay, there we go. They just gave it back. Shout out to Danny for the 19 months. Welcome back, Unc. Tim Hardaway. Redemption is his! Bang! Hardaway, the closer. That's why you don't stop shooting. If it's a miss, you shoot. It's a make. You shoot. Air ball. Shoot. Hardaway gets it back in blood. And the ironic part here is a stop heavily favors the Rockets tying this game. If they get a stop here, they will tie the game. Bet on it. If you already haven't. Cage is going to set a screen. It's a floppy action. Phyllis puts it up. Cage the rebound. Offensive rebounds have gone crazy over these last 10 years. They have cost teams championships. Favorite sim team ever? It's probably the Grizzlies, just because of the way that happened, the unlikeliness of that happening. The unlikeliness of that trio happening. A bucket is all that will do here for the Rockets. Robinson, they're going to double team, so there's no reason to do this. There was no reason to do that anyways. They were going to double that. They were going to double that. They were going to double that regardless. Bias puts it up. It is cooked. Unless Houston hits a very quick three here, it's cooked. Hardaway looking for the post. Maybe the double team will open up the three. Or just an and one. And one. Blow the whistle, ref. Blow the whistle, ref. That was a much needed and one. And, oh, Jordan almost got that one. Nearly stole the inbound pass. That is why we stay, because they could have easily been gone the other way. And there's a missed free throw. So not over. He missed both free throws. He missed both. 23 seconds remain. Hardaway looking. Step back. Looking. Takes a mid-range and hits it with 16 seconds. Hey, there's pressure here. There's pressure. This is the same guy that just missed two. It's kind of interesting that he's the one.
Oh my gosh.
Nick Anderson.
You niggas in trouble.
He made one. He made one. Shout out to Indy for the gift. Who got gifted there? Human. Welcome. He shot 4 free throws and he made one. 14 seconds. Houston can go for a quick 2 here. Possibly get an and one. Shaq's not even in the playoffs. Why would I? Fab, Shaq's not even in the playoffs. 15 seconds. Inbound to Jordan. And it looks like, yeah, this is definitely going to end up being 3. From who? I do not know! Oh my goodness! Who? 5 seconds. Phyllis kicks it off. McDaniel for the win! It's good again! Xavier McDaniel habitually left open for wide open threes. That is not his first playoff game winner. I believe he had one the year that they went to the finals, and that may be ominous here. That may be ominous. What a way to lose your points. Xavier McDaniel in this sim. But I still agree, on the last shot, you probably don't leave the X Factor wide open. You probably don't leave the X Factor wide open on a game-deciding shot. More than likely. And I believe, I don't even know what the series score is, I'll be honest with you. Who got hit here? Oh, no, he was just playing off. Yeah, he was playing the lane. And, of course, you know, shots at the end of games do not have camera flashes for whatever reason, so it's fine. It's fine. That's his second one, man. Xavier McDaniels will shoot 20% from 3, but he will hit the last shot. That is one thing he would do. That was 2-pack. Let's get to the next song here. Yeah, that's about it for here. Oh man. Well then. That puts the Kings up 2-1. And this is interesting cuz what the hell were y'all doing? He was supposed to be in. He was supposed to be in. I guess it does have its cracks. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. It didn't cost him, but whatever. It didn't cost him. This is a skip? I agree. I don't really like this. I'll be honest. I'll give it a second. All right, Chicago. Both Chicago and Houston on the verge of going down 3-1. Hakeem, remember, trying to repeat. Hakeem and Bowie trying to repeat. That adjustment won them a championship last year. Oh, man, but it is not going to do it this year. It is probably not going to do it this year. They came back 3-0 last year, but I don't think they're sneaking up on anybody this time. I didn't think this was that bad, honestly. But Lupe Fiasco takes precedent. The Kings blasting. The Rockets get it back. Shout out to Markey. Nets got handled by George Niang. And the corpses of Tobias Harris. They lost? The Nets lost? The Nets lost with no Maxey, Harden, or Embiid. Oh, that's just very up and down for that squad. Speaking of up and down, the Rockets came all the way back. And it looks like they are going to hold. Houston ties this. Meanwhile, Scottie Pippen trying to unseat the Bulls as the NBA champions, the Eastern Conference champions. Chicago, no stranger to comebacks. And so they will use that in their favor here as they make it 2-3. Ben Simmons smoked 2 free throws. What's new? Nothing new there. Houston going to have to employ another comeback here. And they do. And I almost want to jump in. I'm going to jump in at about 4-something minutes here so we don't lose the game. Yeah, let's go so we don't lose this. We are here. Kings with the ball. Of course, there will be some subs. Jordan with 27 and 9, 26 and 12. This is the all-important game 5. If you don't bet, you're not a real bettor if you don't bet on this one. This is the one to bet on. The bet has begun. I'm finna win my money back. There's the spirit. See, that's how you're supposed to do when you lose. Lost 100,000, you don't bet to get it back. That's how you're supposed to do it. And the Kings immediately throw a Stevie. Stevies are never good to start. And it looks like the Kings have all their guys in. They do, yeah. Both teams look like they all have all their guys in with 4 minutes left, so that's good. Hardaway, good defense. Jordan in the post. Not really the post, just back to basket. In and out. Winner of this, winner of Game 5, often goes to the NBA Finals. Jordan and Robinson in hunt of their second championship. If they won their second this year, it'd be pretty cool because it would just show perfection takes time. Perfection takes time. This team took a very long time to win. Low-key cheated their way into Tim Hardaway. But they end up winning multiple championships, then all those losses become worth it, huh? Oh, Jordan! Backdoor! Apollo 9 for liftoff. A beautifully ran play. Rockets by 2. Mike Muscala will be reevaluated. Then the injury list is getting crazy in real life. 3:30 remain. It's Len Bias in the post. Bias forcing his way in. Robinson came there to help and left Cage wide open. A wise choice. Hardaway pushing the break. Finds Robinson for the reverse. Home court advantage. It's doing things. Childs pulls up. Drills it. With all the momentum going Houston's way. A cold-blooded 3 to bring it to 1. MJ stepped back. He's going to wisely pass it. In his earlier years, that would have been a shot. That would have been a shot. Hardaway trying to get those 3 points back. Won't. Smith swam him for the rebound. Put it back up. It's blocked. Robinson got the rebound. Off glass.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yeah!
Turn me up. Bias. Spin. One hand fade. Shout out to Pacers for the sub. Welcome back, Unc. 13 months. The Kings. A clutch rebound. Xavier McDaniel won the last game with a 3. And that is normally why they leave him open. He's not a great three-point shooter. Tim Hardaway is just 90s Jordan Poole. Hey, yo, as soon as you said that, that is a Jordan Poole shot, though. That is actually the most Jordan Poole shot he could have taken right after you said that. Cage. Glass. The Kings are biased. Michael Cage is technically a star. Xavier McDaniel, same thing. Chris Childs, for some reason, is almost a 90. No, the Kings are stacked. The Kings are big stacked. 146 remains. Jordan. Probably should have gotten the ball a little bit earlier there. Maybe they should give the ball to somebody else. Hardaway pulls up for the jumper. Shut up, dummy. Minute and a half. He's going to keep shooting. Spark plug. Bias. Under the rim. Wisely passes it out. Kings are going to reset. McDaniels. Bias in the corner. Rockets defense. Not folding thus far. Bias inside. Delay with the left. Incredible that Len Bias never touched the ball for the first few seasons. That's why I normally don't panic. When I got, oh my God, Hardaway the spin. That might have been a bailout. Hardaway, the Rockets definitely need these both because the Kings are knocking. I think that was a bailout. I think that was a bail. Either way, Rockets by 3. Bias, not gonna roll wisely because that wasn't gonna lead anywhere. Childs is here trying to treat Tim Hardaway like a child, and that might do it. There is a possibility. It looks like this play is gonna go to Mike. Mike in the corner. Hardaway clearing out. And where do they go with this one? This play led absolutely nowhere. Michael, is that the dagger? It is probably not. The Kings have a chance to tie. Even though you know they're likely going for 2. Here's Childs trying to find Bias. Can't. Tim Hardaway playing lockdown defense. Look at the defense by Tim. Bias for the tie. Oh my God! That was a beautiful look. David Robinson can ice it at the line. That was a marvelous look. Maybe they should have gone to Xavier McDaniel. He would have probably been open. One free throw probably does it. Rattles it in. We will give the Kings a chance to respond because we've seen some crazy things. But 32 points for the MVP. And presumably the Rockets are one win away from the second NBA Finals, where they may be facing Scottie Pippen. Michael versus Scottie is a hilarious way for this all to end. Lynn Simmons, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen Levias shoot a three. May have just lost all my money. Hey, man, stay here for a couple hours and bet what you make back. That's a three. It won't go. That will do it. That will do it. If you voted for... I wanted to say Chicago so bad. If you voted for Houston, you voted correctly. Let's get... Is there anything from this that I wanted to get? Oh, yeah, this one right here. This was such a good play. This was such a good play. Let's get what we can out of this. This song is a W, by the way. Hey, that is fire. Hey, man, you never broke for long. If you're in the chat enough, you never broke for long, you know? I made my money back. Thanks for the advice. Hey, I told you, man. Real betters. Real betters stand up. That's cold. That is cold. All right. Well, that will... Maybe I can get a cool Robinson game blouses shot here. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You know, you wonder what would have happened to this Houston duo if they didn't get Tim Hardaway, which, once again, they lucked into. Because, remember, they were not winning before him, and then he hit the shot that sent them to the finals. So you really do wonder, how does this all turn out if they don't secure that first time live? So I'm not listening to you react to muted music. Yeah, I was wondering for the people who only can catch VODs what that looks like. It probably looks crazy because I never go back and watch the VODs. All right, Scottie Pippen. Can he put the champs away? It looks like they can, but they lose the lead. Oh my goodness, the Bulls are doing it again, y'all. Hey, let's jump. Let's do it. The Cavaliers can win on their home floor. Appreciate it, Trey. Shout out Team Tommy for hooking me up. Got this completely free. They redid my whole wardrobe, man. I was wearing gym clothes everywhere before this. Oh boy. I can't even give you any solid advice here because Scottie Pippen was cooking bird, but then I don't know how he plays against the Bulls. I think that's the thing people miss is that players play different against different teams in 2K. That's just what it is. One series, Michael gets the ball every play. The next series, Tim Hardaway gets it every play. Same thing here. They might just go Larry Nance post-ups or Reggie Lewis shots instead of Scottie Pippen. You never know. My mom just got me a TV with the built-in VHS tape player. I can finally watch movies in my room. Speaking of which, anybody getting anything on Black Friday? I think I'm going to participate this year. Pippen. Oh, there's a Pippen jumper. In and out. That would have tied it. I love this Cleveland Cavalier court. Man, I'm so here for any finals that we get. I'm literally here for any finals that we get. The courts, the aesthetics are looking nice. The teams are looking good. It said food. Black Friday sale for food. Is that a thing? Johnson refused to find Bowie there. Takes it in himself. 31. Wow, Hakeem Olajuwon has his hands full with Roy Tarpley. Is that his name? I miss when Black Friday was just chaos. Yeah, for real. Black Friday fell off the last couple of years in terms of chaos. Pippen to Nance. That connection has been huge. Signing Larry Nance, once played for the Blazers when they won the championship. I'm probably lying to you. Either way, Scottie, known for this. We'll give you a little bit of everything. Johnson from the top. It won't go. Look who's there for the rebound. It's the walk. The Bulls, if they hang on here, they came back 3-0 in the NBA Finals last year. They are no stranger to comebacks. You have to beat Hakeem 4 times. He does not just fold. So if you go up 3-0, if you go up 3-1, you have to stop him 4 times, not 3. That's the difference. Anderson coming off the screen here for a shot. And there's Hakeem to bother it. Oh, my. What a hit. I thought for sure Hakeem got all 5 on that one. Cleveland down 2, trying to raise a conference finals trophy on their home floor. It would be the first. Johnson for 3. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he missed it. Johnson had a clean look, and at this stage in the game, you'll see teams often go for that. It feels like it's a dagger when you go up about 5 points off of a 3. And who else but Bowie? Sam I Am. There's another 3 from Person. Hakeem tipped it out and started the break. The Bulls are going for the kill shot, knowing they have the momentum in the series. Anderson wisely doesn't take that up on Miller. He's going to take the 2 for the tie instead.
This is a certified hood classic.
105 all. The Bulls have just needed 1 3 to fall. They look like they wanted to post Hakeem. Johnson spinning, found his way inside, held it. That's a bucket.
It's amazing.
We're coming up on a minute remaining. Pippen, step back, great defense. Lewis for the lead. Chicago is a minute away from forcing a Game 7 on their home floor, and I gotta be honest, I don't know if they'd lose. I don't know if they'd lose. Hakeem, off glass. You can feel the tension in this crowd. Pippen, there goes the runner-up MVP. Oh my God. The runner-up gives Cleveland the lead and might have just given them the series.
Mama, you know the rules. Hand down, man down.
Scottie Pippen, 43 seconds away. He stayed here and built with this Cavs team. A lot of people said he looked like a number 2. Was wondering when Cleveland was going to get a lead star, and here he is about to lead this team to its own finals. If the Bulls turn this over, they don't. Oh my gosh, he got decked on the screen. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Oh my God. He got killed. He got killed. Blocking. Oh, he got murdered. Oh no.
He dead.
Oh no. That's the 3 Chicago was looking for. Kenny Anderson died on that screen. Chicago by 2. Hey man, he need pick dodger. Kenny Anderson need pick dodger. Shout out to Zone for the resub at 23 months. It's Jordan month. Welcome back, Unc. That Hall of Fame brick went crazy. 40 seconds remain. And that will be remembered in Cavalier history if they don't go on to win this game or series. After a Pippen 3, they gave up a 3. Anthony Davis is hurt again. Dead serious. He said he's still on the floor. Hey, no, somebody got to make an outline of him on the floor. Oh, man. 40 seconds. Bowie on the inbounding. Guarding the inbound. That is very wise. Cavs struggling to find anybody. And this shot has to go to Pippen. It's got to go to him. 35 seconds. Dribbling. With his left. Oh, yeah, he's fouled. He's fouled. And I'm glad Pippen did that because a lot of people question the dog in him. A lot of people question the dog in him. 23 on 64%. I tend to think whether or not they make the finals, this was an incredible run, and he deserves his flowers. But you know that is not. You know that is not how these things work. These are critical free throws to the Cleveland Cavaliers season. It is quiet in here. These are the free throws, quite literally, for the finals. This young man has handled the pressure. Yo, what's good, Kenny? This young man has handled all the pressure, put this city on his back. They built him a pretty good roster. But I think most people agree out of what's left, he's the only guy without a co-star. I mean, Larry Nance is technically a co-star, but he's kind of old. Reggie Lewis. Okay, I'm lying. Me when I lie. Scotty. He missed it. Scotty missed it. Oh, no.
Shit went bad real quick.
Oh, man.
Hey, I ain't got nothing from the pain.
Look at my lips. You're ruining it. Ruining. Is this your game? Huh?
The streets are saying the pressure was too real. The newspapers are calling him Scotty tripping, Scotty missing, Scotty breaking. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. He said the lights were too bright. Perhaps he is a Robin. Now the Cavs need a 3 to survive. Meanwhile, the Bulls on the cusp of another 3-1 comeback. They're about to take this back to their home floor as the champions, by the way. These are the NBA champions, the defending champions. Scotty Chicken. Okay. No, I'm not going with that one. He took the shot. I'm not going to give y'all Scotty Chicken. Now, if you're Chicago, do you think about fouling and not even giving them the 3? You've secured so much momentum in this series just by forcing or potentially forcing a game 7. Do you even let them get a 3 off? There's a lob and it's locked up. That will do it. Chicago, the comeback kids, sending Reggie to the line to ice it. They went for the quick 2. And you know Reggie's not missing 2. So don't even have suspense here. And this Cleveland crowd is stunned. Pippen walking. Is he gonna go for the quick 2 still? Scottie Pippen, even if they lose, just caught a body. But I'm not sure it matters right now. Sam Bowie just found himself on a poster. And Chicago, ooh, they had a hard time getting that one in. I think that's a little bit too late. I think it's a little bit too late for Scotty. Oh my God, Reggie Miller missed a free throw. Reggie Miller missed a free throw. Now, he's not going to miss 2, but the fact that he missed one, the Cavs go back and score, this shows you it's not impossible. The Cavs don't have a timeout. If they hit a 3 here, Kenny Anderson brings it up. They need a quick shot. Pippen, he's going to be the one to take it. And make it! Bang!
Oh, my.
Oh my God! Sweat!
Scottie Pippen heard the slander loading. Scottie Pippen heard the slander loading. And in this last 5 or 7 seconds of gameplay, trying to will Cleveland to a win. Chicago is going to get it to their most trusted free throw shooter. Now, the thing that happens if you're Cleveland here is you've got to get it down the length of the court, regardless of what happens. And that becomes significantly harder if you got to make a 3. There goes the pressured one. Remember, Cleveland can still get this done in a game 7. If this shows you anything, it's not over regardless of what happens here. 6 seconds. They're going. 5, Kenny Anderson. It's the Pippen.
I mean, that's a bad shot. I don't care what anybody says, that's a bad shot.
Zabon, what the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
Hey, you know what?
We're going to Game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
Dog, 2K is so stupid, dog. Scottie Pippen just did all. Oh my gosh, look at the angle on this one. Scottie Pippen just did all of that and then had a pretty. Oh my gosh. Hey, this one right here is goated though. Like, regardless of what just happened. Nah, this is Scottie just had the craziest run, the craziest 7-second run I've ever seen, and then went on to pass up the last shot after taking it. It's 2K so dumb, bro. Hey, we do what we can with these. We do what we can with these, man. Oh man, don't worry, y'all. 2K24 is only about 7 months away. I'm lying. It's about 9 months away. Anyways, though, this was an incredible game, man. This was an incredible game. Pippen walked into that one. So, clean 3 here. Yeah, like, what part of the code even makes that happen is my question. Oh, but this right here, this is the one, man. This is one of the best plays in Sim playoff history, though. Like, Hakeem just, bow. Decked him. Good movement. At least they do things smart sometimes. They do things smart sometimes, you know? Oh, this is a good one right here. Kenny Anderson getting up from the screen. And it was not a moving screen either. So. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's so clean. Kenny Anderson trying to recover. And then let me get that, let me get this one right here. Hot killed. Yeah, you gotta paint his, Hey, this song cooking. What you mean? This all, they're cooking right now. All right, y'all. Now, before we continue real quick, hold on. What year is it? 1994? Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can find these real quick. Let's see if I can find these real quick. Because my guy is an MVP wearing generics. I could let that rock, but it's starting to bother me. It's starting to bother me. So let's get him in. Let's see if I can find what I just saw. Yeah, these are definitely not Adidas. This looks more like... Shout out to Starscream, man. Welcome back. Said, my team got smoked by Tobias and a bunch of randoms. How your night going? I can't wait to see what happened with that. I can't wait to talk to Kobe about it. Yeah, honestly, to fit it, it's really... one of these will be good enough. We'll go with the pump. Actually, you know what? These are kind of close to what I'm looking at, too. Nike don't have anything... They don't really have close to what I'm looking at. No, I'm going to put them in Reebok. Call it a day. They have good old-looking shoes. They have real good old-looking shoes. That's fine. Although, like, if they had his Nikes, but they don't... Yeah, nah. I don't like none of these. Alright. That's good enough. And then Tim Hardaway. Now, Tim Hardaway should have had some more recognizable... He had some more recognizable looking shoes, didn't he? So, yeah, he's straight up Nike. So, yeah, he's straight up Nike. These are so ugly. These are ugly. No Skittles. Yeah, see, everything here looks like new. These are ugly. You know what? We're just gonna leave with these. I'm gonna just live. I just wanted them not in generics. I'm not that particular. I just literally wanted them not in generics. All right. 3-2. Houston on the cusp of a finals. The Kings sees all momentum in this game. Let's jump. Let's go. We are here. If Houston wins, a finals berth is granted. If they lose, we get another game 7. The playoffs have been amazing, but like this whole season, man, this has been a crazy good follow-up. This has been a crazy good follow-up to the last season. Oh, good stuff, Jack. That's a good song, Rick. Man, they be scaring me like I didn't press choose side. Nope, this isn't game 7. This is not game 7 because the Kings only have 2 wins. As McDaniel just tried to extend the lead, but you see why they give him those shots on a regular day. Michael Hardaway with the post up. Past that. Michael calls for it. He's going to get this David Robinson screen with 5 seconds. That's good defense by Phyllis. Michael, not good enough.
Oh my.
Get ready for your Kodak moment.
Good, but not good enough. We have liftoff in Houston, in a Houston jersey, because we're in Sacramento. Michael caught him going downhill in reverse. That is crazy disrespect. That's a good contest. It didn't matter. Chris Childs. 3.5. Jordan seems like he's got a roll now. Puts it up. Floater gang. Michael Cage might have gotten a piece of it. Michael Cage, I do have the... Oh, you mean I should have played it? Yeah, I got low-key too many sound effects now. Oh, man. Oh, that's a steal. Oh, my gosh, they can never pick up the ball after they poke it. Ever. Phyllis for 3. That's a brick. Houston pushing as hard as they can. They would rather get it done here, but they do have a game 7 in their house. Dive in got taken out because PS5 load times are like a teleportation, so I just use a teleportation sound instead. Replace the emoji and everything. Lynn Bias with the screen. Childs. Oh, that's a good PNR. That's good PNR. And that's good help defense by David Robinson. 2.5. Jordan. He's got his ISO. He's calling for it. Fades away. Not sure that's the shot we wanted there. Why not go to the rim if you got it? Michael's there on defense. And that's the thing about him. Two-way superstar. Does it on both sides. Give it back. Hardaway. Step back. Off glass. Oh, Houston's forcing. Houston is forcing. And there's Lynn Bias. It's a 5-point game. And it's starting to look like a game 7 to me. David Robinson. The Kings were doubling this. And they're still doubling it. Oh, that's a great cut. That is a great cut by Smith. And amazing patience by David Robinson. To not just put up a hook shot there. That's good stuff. Good cut by Smith. Lynn Bias taking a fadeaway. Hitting a fadeaway. so much good basketball played in this conference finals. Are they going to double Robinson? Oh, good. Good defense by Cage. Makes him pick up the ball. Somebody's got to come get it. And if the Rockets fail to score here, it will likely wrap it up. Hardaway got a clean look. That's looking like it's it. Oh, yeah, Robinson's not in the post either. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's buckets. That's buckets.
We're going to Game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
Light the beam. Light the beam. We have a Game 7 in both conferences. To Game 7 we go. Now, I'm going to do the bet beforehand for both of these. So, all the changes to the sim happen on their own in my NBA. So, whatever happens, whatever rule changes they approve, if they shorten, I don't know if they shorten the three-point line in this. So, we're actually going to do, because we don't know if we're actually going to have to jump into this one. Bulls, Cavs, the bet is up. If you're wanting some guidance on how to bet on this one, you're never going to see Roy Tarpley put 30 and 10 on screen, so don't worry. Game 1, Reggie Miller had 36, but low-key he ain't getting no shots this postseason. Tim Chokeaway. Okay. Reggie Miller, 25. Scottie Pippen. Kenny Anderson. So it's kind of by committee with the Cavs. Deadlift Shrimp comes off the bench. So keep that in mind. You got 32 seconds remaining. 40 and 10 for Reg. Man, it'd be so amazing if they actually ran stuff for him. But it's a big man's league on screen, so. All right, so we're going to do the same thing for the Kings. Winner take all. 13 seconds remain. I'm going to just go ahead and start simming at the 10 mark. Matter of fact, I'm going to go slow, and then I'm going to go fast. Pause. 3, 2, 1, and we off. Didn't want nobody to be able to cheat the bet. Chicago did it, bro. Chicago pulled it off again. It was a beautiful attempt by the Cavaliers. They're just not ready. Chicago finally taking command of the Eastern Conference. Ever since the Bulls put Bowen and Hakeem together, it's been tough. It's been tough out here for the league. If you weren't here last season, the Bulls were down 3-0 in the finals to the Trailblazers. They put in Sam Bowie, and they have not looked back since. The big man duo has just been too much for teams defensively. People can't grab a rebound. If you rely on a big, they take turns. And by the way, that's what the that is what the case. That is what the case represents. That is what the case represents here. It's these two drafted together, played against each other in the finals, and now trying to win their second title together. There, Scotty's wife is currently babysitting Michael Jordan's son. Never heard nothing like that. That's a insane situation. Hope it ain't true for the guy. I don't know. I think the Cavaliers might have to give Scotty a. I think the Cavs might have to get Scotty a number 1. All right, same thing here. So if you bet on the, oh my God, nobody bet on the Cavs. Nobody bet on the Cavs. Now, I expect Rockets Kings to be much more contentious. The Rockets Kings bet is up 27-7. Last game for Chris Childs. One of the better created guys. I know he's real in real life, but I don't think that's his real face scan. Hey, man, look, it just depends which Rockets are you going to get. Are you going to get the one that post up David Robinson nonstop? Are you going to get the one that... Oh, I missed that Michael Jordan dunk. I missed that. You know, I have enough Michael Jordan screenshots. I ain't tripping. Oh, my gosh. Look at this Game 4 performance from NJ. 30, 10, 7, 4, but 5 turnovers. It literally depends which one you're going to get. That's... All right, y'all. Yeah, 17 seconds. I'm going to start. Someone put 250K on Houston. He might have to fight Tim Hardaway. All right, y'all. And let's go ahead and go. This is in Houston. I might should have mentioned that. Houston did it, bro. Bro, we did it, y'all. We did it. Houston and Chicago at long last. At long last. Oh my God. Yeah! Oh my God. We got the Jordan and Hakeem Bulls and Rockets finals. I rate the Kings. I really do, but I really do rate the Kings. Man, oh man, oh man. It has been a long time coming. There can only be one. Robinson, the MVP. Hakeem, the Defensive Player of the Year. Hakeem, 2 championships. The Rockets duo 1. Samboy and Hakeem versus Michael. And David Robinson. I'm glad we actually got this, man, because it would have been like the Kobe and LeBron thing if we didn't. If we never ended up with this, it would have been like the bro, it happened. It happened. I can't believe it. And look at the closeout game by Jordan. Yeah, I think the 84 draft might be the best draft of all time. It's shaping up that way. 29, 11, 7, 5, and 2 from Mike. Hey, they went off, y'all. Oh, yeah, I forgot Reggie was a part of this, too. MJ versus Reggie. Hey, man, this was necessary. This was necessary. We finally got it. I like the Kings, but I preferred them not standing in front of greatness. I don't mind jumping into all 7 games of this, I'll be honest. If we can get all 7 games of this, about time, bro. Imagine if I just hit simulate round right now. Oh, man. Yeah, I always do in the finals. If a game is close in the finals, I'm much more prone to jump in way... Hey, this is a W. This song a W. Oh, yeah. And this is just game 1. Oh, yeah. 6-point game. Chicago's pulling away. Wow. Big dub there. Doesn't look like the Rockets are going to be able to get it back. And Chicago is going to come away with game 1. Hey, I got to add this to the playlist. Got to add this one to the playlist. All right. Game 2 is with us. Have you ever accidentally simmed a whole playoffs around? I've definitely accidentally simmed a round before. Which is funny looking back, because I'm pretty sure all I had to do was close app to undo it. But yeah, sometimes my finger has slipped. And Chicago keeps pulling away. Chicago keeps pulling away in these. You know what? 6 points with 4 minutes. Nah, we lost it. Okay, I'm gonna jump in here. Rolling bet, though. Just so we get some of the games, rolling bet. Obviously, Chicago probably has this one in hand, but... Yeah, definitely a rolling bet on this one, because it looks like Chicago is probably going to end up winning it. I just have to make sure we at least get 1 or 2 games on screen. You know what I mean? Got to see Jordan in Chicago. And this, what's so significant about this final, Chicago really, really thought about. If they had the number 1 pick, it's rumored that they would have drafted Michael Jordan. And so you wonder how history would be different right now. Oh, wow. A jump ball. A jump ball on this. But it's turned out. Life has turned out all right. As Hakeem is going to put Jordan in the post. Oh, my gosh. Yes, sir. Jordan playing great defense. Jordan locked it up. Oh, yes. And I'm gonna have to go back and get that battle. Michael's gonna step back here. I have to go back and get that battle. How about the clamp? Yeah, because no bucket happened here, so we will lose this if we don't. Oh my gosh. I told you Jordan has been different on defense this season. 1000% thought this was going to be buckets for Hakeem. On any other guard it is, but the physicality of Jordan, just a lot to deal with these days. Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there. That doesn't really tell the story. That looks like Jordan got folded. Let me just get a couple of these since no camera flashed. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, that does look like the taking it from Malone. Either way, Jordan and the Rockets are pushing this series to 4 games. Hey man, we might have our first organic repeat. Hey, why is Jordan guarding? Hey yo, why has this happened twice? Why has that happened twice? That's supposed to be David Robinson on there. Let me see if they do it again after this play. Jordan, a clean look. Gets it down to 6. Let me make sure I don't have to do some correction here because... Okay, there it is. Jordan on the ball. Jordan on Reggie. All right, cool. All right, it's fixed. About to say, like, Hakeem. Great help defense. But who's there? Sam Bowie. That's why nobody can beat this team. Nobody's been able to beat this team. If you stop Hakeem, but you didn't box out Bowie, then what? Then what? Robinson, back down, trying to get his own lick back, and it does. And they're keeping it at 6. But yeah, I don't think there's any chance here. They're going to get enough stops. Hakeem. Okay, there's one stop. There's a stop. There's a singular stop. Hardaway. Wisely doesn't pull up for 3 here. Michael. I love Michael Jordan screens for Hardaway. Except it's just leading to a post option for Robinson. Robinson. Spin. Oh my gosh. He's running into a brick wall. Nope. He ran into a brick wall. Brick wall. That is the defensive player of the year. For some reason, they keep getting switched. Houston's defense a little bit too switchy in transition. Now, even if the Bulls miss, Hakeem is going to get that rebound no matter what. Hakeem is getting that rebound no matter what. There is no rebound. Bowie's there. Yeah, we can go ahead and get out of here, y'all. We can go ahead and get out of here. That's why we didn't bet on that one. And it's cooked. A 2-0 lead for Chicago. They are halfway to a repeat. They are halfway to a repeat. Let me get why do they call this? Oh, that's why they called it a layup. Got to get some of these battles. Even if it's a sweep, we won't make it look like it was the greatest finals of all time. We got to get these NBA ratings up. And Robinson running from the grind right now. Robinson most definitely running from the grind. And I got to get one of Jordan in Chicago, too. Just because. Hold on, where's the... It's fine. Okay. All right. Well, the series shifts back to Houston. The Bulls ain't done nothing yet, but what they were supposed to do. You know what I mean? Let's see what we get here. Okay, ain't gonna be no 3-0 comeback. It ain't gonna be no type of 3-0 comeback. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's over, y'all. Long story short, it's over. You know what? MVP can't get swept in the finals. MVP cannot get swept in the finals. Oh yeah, it's over, dog. They didn't stand a chance. Okay, here's Houston. We gonna make Chicago earn this though. Let's see. 7-point game. Yeah, no reason to jump into that. Let's just cook. 5-point game, 7-point game, 5-point game, 7-point game, 4-point game, 7-point game. Yeah, no, it's cooked. All right. So at least they didn't go outside. At least they didn't go outside. So Jordan didn't get swept in the finals. That's a positive. Can't have that happening. Also, let's change some of this music up. I love these, but the song queue is deep right now. Not as deep as yesterday, but it's deep. Oh, yeah, big banger.
This is a certified hood classic.
2K14 banger. Now, remember, Chicago came back 3-0 last year, so the previously thought impossible 3-0 comeback has been done. Those are no longer outside of the realm of possibility. And the Rockets seem to believe that as they are going to knock off 2 straight. I got to put this on my nostalgia playlist, man. Let's get yeah, let's go to nostalgia. All right. Chicago becoming the first. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, that can't happen. But yeah, it's over, y'all. Long story short, we will get our first organic repeat champion. It was a valiant effort by Houston. The Lakers repeated, but that was a team that already existed when we got here. We've not had a team created by draft and the sim repeat in this one, in 1984. The Bulls will become the first. Hakeem Olajuwon and Sam Bowie will win their 3rd championship, along with Reggie Miller, by the way. So, hey, y'all, Hakeem is halfway to 6. Hakeem and Reggie are halfway to 6. Let me find, and they got a long time to go, too. I think Hakeem might be the GOAT, bro. Hakeem is going to win his 3rd in Houston. Let me find out that all it took to win 6 championships was to get drafted by Chicago. It's 3. And we are in 1994. Olajuwon is probably not going to wash up. Hakeem Olajuwon, oh my God, Bowie has 4 rings. You're right. No. He has 3. He won 1 with the Mavs, 1 with the Bulls, and another 1 with the Bulls. Bowie has 3. He won 1 by himself, and then he won 2 with the Bulls. He has 3. Hakeem celebrating a title. Jordan winning a championship. Jordan winning a championship on the Knicks home floor and Hakeem winning a championship on Houston home floor is just hilarious. Jordan has 1, and now he has a finals loss officially. The other thing, yeah, that is interesting. Said you would love to see this team versus the 87 Philly. That's funny now. We're getting so deep in the sim that we are starting to be able to look at certain teams and think about what they would be like. What would this Bulls team be like playing against Moses Malone's Philly team? And Reggie Miller takes home the finals MVP. I don't think he had one of those. Yeah, right? Hakeem was trash for a couple of years. So a Bulls shooting guard does win. But we'll see if it's glitched, though. Yeah, we'll see if it actually... he puts up numbers off screen, so... Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting thing to see. What happens going forward. And maybe I'll be able to do a sim one day or something with the championship teams, the sim teams. Like this team versus Moses Malone Sixers would have been crazy. Yeah, I don't know about this. Let's see if they actually gave it to him. Haven't seen a formidable opponent since Bowie got put at the 4. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This Chicago team has not... Yeah, no, Reggie actually won it. He averaged 30 a game on Jordan's head with 8.5 assists. 42% from 3. That was a W season. And... yeah, Chicago won 62 games this year. So they really have not seen they really have not seen anybody that can do anything with them since the advent of the Twin Towers. A playoff tournament of all-time sim teams would go hard. It would, yeah. It just off this sim alone, we have some interesting ones, man. Like this Failblazers. I don't know. The Failblazers aren't. I don't know how I feel about them yet, but what a season it was. Adrian Dantley is gone. Age 38. Sim where you put all the best sim teams in one league from different universes. Oh yeah, for sure. I got that in my back pocket. Bernard King. Also out after 16 years. So we got a couple of interesting retirements here. Jim Paxson, Sidney Moncrief, Bill Laimbeer. Oh, yeah, we lost a couple of people, man. We lost a couple of good ones. Bernard King, you remember he got traded to Sacramento and then back to New York. So that's one of the most interesting trade cards you'll see in the sim. Larry Drew, oh my gosh, yeah, there's a lot of guys, man. Mike Woodson, Alden Lister, yeah, we're losing a lot of real people, so I'm gonna have to take extra care this summer to make sure that DeFoot is gone. I'm gonna have to take extra care to make sure that Jack Mehoff is gone after 3 years pro. It's gonna Arby Graham out. A lot of these guys just couldn't find a foot in the league. Fascinating. I think that's probably about it. This might be my favorite song on this weekend album. It's possible. Judd, you know what, Judd Bushler. Shout out to Maroney. What's good, man? Unk Crew, possibly 21 months. Yeah, definitely Unk Crew. Yeah, Judd Bushler. It's a little bit too early for him. I gotta keep an eye on how many real people are retiring every year. But yeah, there's a lot of drafted role players. So I just have to make sure they develop, make sure their bust percentage is low. A lot of coaches retiring, Hall of Fame. Good Hall of Fame class here. Good Hall of Fame class. Sidney Moncrief, Bernard King, Adrian Dantley out. Thanks for watching, Hawks. Yeah, no, these have been pretty. This one has been pretty dope. Steve Kerr out of here. I'll just. You know what? I'll actually just import Steve Kerr. I'll just import Steve Kerr back. I guess he just didn't develop. Hey, man, relying on the three-point shot. Jersey retirements. Relying on the three-point shooters have no place in this league. The Cavs needed a rebrand after that loss. They're going to change the logo. Kings also, and a rule change, the worst team will have improved odds of obtaining a top 3 pick. Big bet. But let's do the all-star change as well, if that's actually a thing. Let's, where do I find the all-star stuff? If that is such a thing. I was told that I could do something with the... They actually have hand checking here? Wow. They actually have that, huh? Let's see. There we go. The players will wear their NBA team jersey during the All-Star game. So we will actually be able to jump into All-Star games from now. I will do it now. Yes. And we will approve that. Good stuff. So that'll actually give us some good All-Star games. I just refuse to look at 90s players in modern attire. I was not going to violate like that. So the Bullets, the Warriors, the Hornets with Mitch Richmond, the Nuggets got Chris Webber. But the drafts have been very not as interesting just because the bad teams are actually getting the draft. So you're not getting many super teams put together. Like, 0.2 chance for the Nets. Shaq probably not going to get the help he needs. Let's see what happens. Shaq has a chance to get a duo. Well, if he can get some at number 11. Now, that is one thing that does happen in these drafts. One thing that does happen in these drafts is guys fall. And so you might end up with something at number 11. Bullets close to becoming the Wizards. Yeah, they drafted John Stockton. He's the one player from the 84 draft that has done nothing. I don't even know where John Stockton went. I think he went to... Where did John Stockton even go last season? He left. I don't care about John Stockton in 2K Sim, honestly. Orlando Magic still have James Worthy, but he is old. This is where they should have been last year. That one run... See, the Magic... So, that's the difference, right? For whoever sat here for this season, you'll see that he went to the Suns. That's where he went. So, the Wolves are a team that just did not need to be in the playoffs whatsoever. The Magic, low-key... The Magic, low-key, didn't have a roster that made sense for them to be making a deep run, but they were actually entertaining to watch on screen. They had James Worthy, and they had a lot of guys that did things. So that's the difference between... That's why I would affect a team like the Wolves, but not the Magic. Because the Magic were fun to watch. They almost made the... Well, they made the conference finals, I think. They were pretty fun to watch. But the Wolves, I knew there was zero chance, led by Charles Oakley, that was going to be a team that did anything. So I would never stop a team like James Worthy's Magic from doing something. Bullets are going to select the number 4. Mitch Richmond, going to get him some help. They're going to pick at 3. The Clippers are eternally drafting. I'm not really excited about the Clippers. They're eternally drafting. Oh, by the way, the Nuggets ended up moving up. So Chris Webber is going to get help. They're going to pick a number 2. The Bullets at 25% odds. Nope. Chris Webber's going to get some help instead. Would you override Jordan retirement to play LeBron? Oh, of course. But we're not going to have to do that anyways. Oh, you know what? We might. Hold on. Jordan is 30, 31 right now. We're about 9 seasons from LeBron. Gosh, he'll be 40. Yeah, no, I will. I will make Jordan play. I would drag him out there to make sure we get a clip of him playing against LeBron. That's happening. All right, remember, Jason Kidd and Grant Hill are at stake. Oh, please, Nuggets, please get... You know what? The Nuggets win either way. The Nuggets win either way here. They're about to get Grant Hill or Jason Kidd. All right, let's see. What draft did you use that Grant Hill sucked in? Because I've been using some the real 50 player drafts, and high key for the most part they come out pretty good. All right, y'all, the Clippers are about to waste somebody's career. I don't know about this one, y'all. All right, you know what, I'm fine with that though. I'm switching this song, by the way. Grant Hill with Chris Webber, that is low key. I'm pretty sure Glenn Robinson played there too. I'm pretty sure. All right, let me get some Frank Sinatra in here. Jalen Rose to the Bullets. John Stockton replacement. I kind of wanted Jason Kidd to play with. Jason Kidd was mid. It was Jason Mid, wasn't he? Most definitely he was Jason Mid. Donyell Marshall to the Suns. The Suns, they have a squad there. We'll see, though. Yeah, Grant Hill and Chris Webber is insane. Grant. That's an insane duo. Who else is in this draft? There were some other names in this draft. Juwan Howard is in this draft. You know what? Hill and Webber is a better sim duo. I see. The Pacers would get Webster. The Timberwolves would get the pick. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I really don't care. Jason Mid was the time it was. Who are the Nets going to get? Jamie Watson. Okay. What's that supposed to mean to me?
Who?
How dare you? How dare you? Is there anybody left in this draft? Is Juwan Howard actually in this draft? Are we sure? Is he in this one? Because if he's not, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. $2K23 Jason Kidd is kind of cracked. I see. Yeah, hope so, man. Big guard. Juwan Howard to the Celtics. Larry Bird replacement. There we go. All right, cool. We can go ahead and send this to the end. Shaq is looking like DeMarcus Cousins right now. If there was Twitter, he'd be tweeting like DeMarcus Cousins. So Kidd with the Clippers, Grant Hill and Chris Webber could be goated. Time will tell with that one. Glenn Robinson, so they got another shooter for the Hornets. Jalen Rose to replace John Stockton. Danielle Marshall on the Suns team that has actually been pretty interesting. They're building something pretty interesting. What else happened here? Max Slaughter. It's a crazy name. Otis Ruggs. Lawrence Funderburk. Fascinating. Hey, this song's slapping, by the way. I probably already have this in my classic playlist, so I'm not going to bother. All right. Hey, yo, is this Vashawn Leonard, like the one that was on the Nuggets in NBA Live 05 3-point contest? Vashawn Leonard. Let me see. No, that's not how you... Yeah, no, that's Vashawn. Yep, it don't look anything like him, but that, in fact, is Vashawn Leonard. Cool. He's a shooter. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So we will move on. As much as I love Frank Sinatra, there's a Jay-Z song request, so song goes hard. Okay, let's go ahead and get a draft. That was called Frank Sinatra Blue Moon. All right, so we are on to the 1995 draft. Now, Native Yardy is not making these. Or we outpaced him, so all I require is for it to say 50 real players, and I'm good. Hey, yo, is this the one with the meme where Jay-Z says no? No. You know, they have one here. I'm going to look at which one is better. I'm going to look at which one is better in my off time. For now, I'm just going to go with the 50 real players. That's all I heard as soon as... I need to add that to my soundboard. So let's see who is in this draft. I've heard a lot about this KG kid. I got to make that Jay-Z no thing a emote. I might make that a sub emote. That literal from the album cover. That might... You come back in a couple of days, that might be a sub emote. Kevin Garnett. You know what? I've heard a lot about this kid. I tend to think size is going to be a problem. They say he's going to be a power forward. 6'11", 220, but he has a very thin build. So I'm just imagining that being down low with a Sam Bowie and a Hakeem or even a Shaq. I don't know. I think he might be one of those guys that kind of starts changing the game a little bit. Rasheed Wallace, Joe Smith, Jerry Stackhouse, Damon Sotomayor, cool point guard. Bryant Reeves, big country. Brent Barry, shooter. He might feel the same way Steve Kerr has filled. I'm gonna import Steve Kerr back. I think a team could use him. I have to be careful. I have to be careful when guys retire. I have to be careful when guys retire to not let too many of that happen. Or else in 05, we're gonna be sitting here asking who every 5 seconds. Gary Trent, Michael Finley. Oh yeah, he's gonna help a team. Street saying Joe Smith over KG. I don't know about that one. Chief. Surely. Bob Sura. Cool. All right, well. We will see. Let's see what happened in these transactions. Transaction report. Dixon to the Wolves. Mark Bryan, Mario Ellie to the Sonics. Magic Johnson. This might be Magic Johnson last season, y'all. Yeah, Fred Hoiberg was there. I'm fearing this may be the end for Magic Johnson. What year did he retire in real life? Hey, oh my God, we're getting close to Kobe, aren't we? We're really getting close to Kobe already. Perfect sell to the Lakers. Luke Longley to the Lakers. Nice. Hey, yo. LeBrick to the Kings. 96. I don't mean his first retirement. 96. Came back in 95. Now, the way it's going, we might actually see... Shout out Butterman going to the Jazz. That's a gift. Ludwig von Beethoven to the Hawks. I think that... So we'll probably see like 1 or 2 years left of Magic. So I want to make sure as the generation start the gap, I'm getting screenshots of these guys. So Magic Magic getting to play against Kobe, that type thing. Billy Thompson, Kevin Duckworth, Kevin Gamble, Dennis Rodman to Philly. Oh, Dennis Rodman. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do an import. I'm going to do an import for Dennis Rodman because he's just not developed whatsoever at this point. If I can do an import, maybe he can help Penny Hardaway out a little bit. Re-up, Tony Kukoc with the Knicks. Man, the league is healthy, bro. I will say that Thomas Tank Engine to the Warriors, so they're going to keep tanking. Catch my drift. Ash Ketchum to the Spurs, trying to catch a title in San Antonio. Probably not going to happen, but Umar Johnson to Indiana. Not sure that's the place for him. Bill Cartwright re-up with the Pistons. Yeah, 10 years in, man. Got to get Magic versus Kid, the evolution. Yeah, I want to make sure I get Magic against a couple of people. I want to get Magic against a couple of people before he gets out of here, just to have those screenshots. So make sure I take my time next season. Arvydas Sabonis with the Bullets. Okay, Arvydas Sabonis going to play with the Bullets with Jalen Rose. Yeah, man, this sim is healthy. 10 years in, this sim is very healthy. Had a hiccup 2 years ago, and I had to do a lot to keep it going. And so far, we've had 2 straight, just legendary seasons. The Knicks making some questionable signings. Mitch Richmond rees up, of course. Monty Williams to the Magic. Kendall Gill to the Warriors. Divock left the Pistons. Del Curry re-ups in Boston. Oh, Dino Raja left. Yeah, Boston is cooked, man. Boston is all the way cooked. Ron Harper re-up. Yeah, Boston is done, man. That was like one of their best players. That's tough. Kobe versus LeBron finals. And those 2 games are random, but trust me, y'all don't disappoint. No clue what he's talking about, but let's see here. Eric Mobley. A lot of signings. Whole league signed. The Stern Hammer drops. I will not stand for this. Isaiah Thomas is 33. Carl, you know what? Wow, nah, bro. I can't let Chicago go like that, man. 3 rings, and you go to Detroit. Isaiah Thomas will be washed in 2 years. Why would he do this? He just won. He just repeated. Why would he do this? I'm gonna poll it, but why would he do that? Let's do a poll for this. Stern Reggie. I've been wanting IT to compete, but I mean, why would he do that though? All right, well the vote has started, so the poll has begun. Oh wow, it's actually pretty close. This is actually pretty close. Let your voice be heard. If you're standing in line, it is your right as an American to vote. Don't leave the line if you're already in line. Even if they say the polls are closed, you have a chance to make your voice heard. Nah, it looks like by committee they're saying that this should be stirred. Vote no on Prop 31. Hey, that's a good shot. Vote just to veto. This is the same as Sim Boston. Yeah, no, you're right. This really is. This is very much like Sim Boston. So, yeah, it looks like people want this stirred. This is very much like Sim Boston when I let them break up for no apparent reason, and they could have been one of the most legendary Sim teams of all time. Isaiah Thomas is going to be done literally in a couple of years. Nobody likes Karl Malone. I kind of feel like I'm going to send Reggie back. That Bulls team can literally win. They have a legit chance to three-peat. As much as if Isaiah Thomas was 2 or 3 years younger, I would probably let it slide. Shout out to AHJ for the 2 months. Reggie's tired of being a Sam Bowie shadow. All right, Chicago love him more. Yeah, if Isaiah Thomas was a couple of years, oh my God, James Worthy just signed a 5-year deal. How old is he, bro? He's 33. Hey, man, get your bag. That's a very Orlando Magic move. Chuck Person rees up. Yeah, nah, I'm not, bro. I will be looking at that one. Supersonics re-signed Mark Aguirre. The funny thing is, by the peak into age, Magic Johnson should be falling off by now. He's a little bit too good. He should be falling off. Larry Bird signs 2 more years. Len Bias staying loyal, man. That's one thing he will do. Larry Bird also staying extremely loyal. He's with Boston until the end. Gary Payton stays up with the Mavs. All right. Yeah. I will probably end up starting that. Hell of a season so far. Said Hakeem was mad that Reggie got that finals MVP, and the argument led to him leaving. If Isaiah Thomas was 2 years younger, man. 2 years younger, and I would probably let that nonsense happen. Well, then. Larry's still in the league. Yeah, he didn't hurt his back. Larry didn't hurt his back. Magic didn't have to retire, due to HIV. So they're both still here. But yeah, Magic is a little bit too good. Larry Bird is you can see Larry Bird regressing. Magic, I think, is still too good right now. Well, oh my God, that will be it for this one. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming period before Thanksgiving. So if I don't see y'all before then, happy Thanksgiving to y'all. Because that's already in 2 days. Y'all need to rise up. If they still got y'all in school right now, y'all need to rise up and revolt, because that's insane. 48 hours before Thanksgiving, y'all are dealing with that disrespect. I just wouldn't. But either way, whether I stream or not, if I don't, enjoy it. If your macaroni is trash, don't post it. You will get cooked. And I will see y'all in the next stream.